All right, how are we doing today, everybody? We are here again today, live streaming for the weather that is happening right now across the south and southeast. As you can see, we have flash flood warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings from Perry, Florida, all the way near Charlotte, South Carolina, or yes, North Carolina. Sorry. So we have a lot to cover and go over today. So let's get started. But first off, first things first, we got a tornado watch from Palm Coast, Florida, all the way up to Charlotte, North Carolina. A few tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to quarter size, and widespread gusts up to 75-mile-an-hour winds likely. We have 9.4 million people in this new tornado watch. And I also want to reiterate this as well. Just give me 1 second because I need to search something. Give me 1 second. And there we go. As you can see, scroll this down here. The governor in Florida has issued a state of emergency for 49 counties due to the tornado warnings we had earlier this morning. So that is something that we will have to monitor as the day goes on today. Whoops. Go to here. All right, let's get into the weather for today. Let's get going. Again, we have no tornado warnings. We have a bunch. We have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings today. I'm not feeling the best, but sorry. I'm still here to make sure you guys are staying safe and weather aware today as we can zoom in on some of these storms. Few of them got a few tornado possible today. Let's look at this. We'll start from the top and go all the way down. Let's start in Laner, Georgia, with this severe thunderstorm warning near Valdosta, Georgia. We'll go to velocity. A lot of wind associated with these storms. It's kind of hard to tell towards the radar, but we can tell here by looking at the winds that we have a lot and lots of winds today. Very high winds associated with this storm. It's probably going to be the main threat for today is probably just the winds. But again, we also have the tornado threat today. As we'll look at the other severe thunderstorm warning, that is for a huge one right here in Georgia as these storms are making their way through. As you can see, once we get down here closer to the coast, we'll look at the Tallahassee radar. Now near Cross City in Florida, we'll wait for the radar to show. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's definitely some high winds associated with these storms today. 60, 70, 80, probably upwards towards 90 in certain areas today that we're going to be looking for. As this line that's gonna, this line right here of storms that's happening is, in between the line of storms here and the RFD over here, they're gonna try and swirl and try to make some rotation along this line. And you can kind of see that if we zoom in here and go towards Lakeland, Georgia. Down here near the Moody Air Force Base, just north of the radar here next to Valdosta, Georgia. And you can see we have some green and red right here. We also have some green and red kind of right here. And I'm going to teach you guys what velocity means. So this red right here is going away from the radar. And this green, all this green is going towards the radar. And whenever green and red come together, sometimes they'll mix, and that's pretty much how we could tell where where the tornadoes are going to be for today. As we will go to another tornado possible storm, this one in Wheeler, Georgia, all the way up here to the north near Lumber City, Alamo, Glenwood, Georgia. You can see we have here. Look at all the red and green right here connecting along this line right here. Very possible we could have a tornado spin up here near Alamo and Glenwood, Georgia. As you can see, the really tight rotation right here. That's gonna move up in this direction towards Mount Vernon, Higgston, Terrytown, and Vidalia in Georgia. But it's also not just Georgia that we're going to be talking about today. Again, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling the best. We can see down here in Madison, Florida, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And it's kind of hard to tell with this radar, but you can see if we take our magnifying glass here, look at the winds, 80, 90 mile an hour winds with these storms. Very strong winds with these storms, upwards to 100. Look at there, 98 miles an hour right here, just to the southwest of Perry, Florida. And you can see widespread 70, 80, 90, almost 100 mile an hour wind gust with these storms. And that's the big wind that we'll be talking about today. As we will look at now another severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be in, again, another new state that we're going to be talking about today, South Carolina, and eventually North Carolina, maybe even, maybe even Virginia. As you can see here, we have the winds up here in South Carolina, 30, 40, 50 mile an hour wind gust. Look here in Charlotte, North Carolina, 70 mile an hour wind gust, and in Charlotte, North Carolina here, as the system that's producing these storms is cranking. That low level jet is cranking and causing these storms and the winds to rapidly strengthen. As you can see in Whitmire, that's where we have the most concerning rotations. You can see they're right along that line right there. Oh, well, that was kind of a bad line, but right along this line right here, we can see all these storms have a chance to rotate and produce tornadoes. They may not be strong tornadoes, but they could be brief tornadoes. As that's not the only thing we have to worry about. We have flash flood warnings. We have flash flood warnings in Hawaii, Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. Let's see, a bunch of North and South Carolina. A bunch of North Carolina is where we have these flash flood warnings as the rain continues to come down further and further as the day goes on today. Well, I don't know what that was. All right. So we're going to look back at the reflectivity now. And we'll try to zoom out and look at everything that's going on today. As again, you can see how big and broad the system is. Let's go back to Valdosta radar. You can see how far down the storm is stretching all the way into the Gulf of Mexico. And these storms in the Gulf of Mexico will be severe as they head near Tampa, Spring Hill, Homosassa Springs, getting down, maybe even far down as Englewood or Cape Coral, as the line of storms continues, as this line extends all the way down into the Gulf of Mexico, into Mexico, but we can't see, there's no radars in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico, so can't really see that, but you can see down here near Tampa, Florida, we just got a special marine warning that just got issued. That includes Port Richey right here. A special marine warning just got issued for Port Richey, Newport Richey, Elfers. Let's zoom in a little bit more and try to get some more town names. Right along the coast here. So it's Hudson, Port Richey, Newport Richey, Elfers, just to the north of Tarpon Springs, along US Highway 19 right here near the coast. That's a special marine warnings in effect, and I'll let you know what that means right here. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts were located along the line of storms that is coming this way. The hazard is potential water spouts and wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, which is equal to 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. As you can see today. So we're not even going to be talking about tornadoes, or we're going to be talking about tornadoes, wind, hail, and even water spouts, which are water tornadoes. All we're going to be talking about today, as again, you can just see how big and broad this storm is. From let me get from all the way up here, all the way down here in this vicinity. And if you live, let me zoom back in here. If you live anywhere behind this line, you're good. If you live anywhere in front of this line, the severe weather has yet to get to you, and it will eventually. Let's take a look at some more severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's take a look at the one in. I'm trying to find. Here we go. In Lafayette, Florida. Tornado possible tag down here. Down near Perry. As you can see, the winds, I already talked about this, but the winds are just, insanely high, 70, 80, 90 mile an hour winds in this. Just insane, strong amount of winds. As we'll go back to the radar, as a new mesoscale discussion just came out. Watch issuance 80%. We'll take a look at this. Portions of North Florida, coastal eastern Georgia, much of South Carolina, and extreme south central North Carolina. A new tornado watch will probably be likely to, they'll probably issue another tornado watch as this one. Still has a long time to go before it expires, but so we'll talk about this. This is the new mesoscale discussion right here in this outlined area. That's where they're concerned about issuing a new tornado watch. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, and there's a new, whoops, that's Orlando radar. I didn't want to click on that. And here we go. This includes this new mesoscale discussion down south. As you can see how broad the system's going to be. If we could zoom in here. This whole portions of north and central Florida peninsula will probably have there's an 80% chance that they're going to give you guys a tornado watch. As the storms approaches and gets into Homosassa Springs, Spring Hill, Elfers, Tampa, Largo, Sarasota, Lakeland, Zephyr Hills, Orlando, Deltona. So, if you live anywhere in this, or here, let me redo that. Let me do it as in yellow so it makes more sense for a tornado watch. If they did issue a tornado watch, it would probably be in this. If you live anywhere in the area I just circled, you have an 80% chance that you're probably going to get a tornado watch. And when the tornado watch comes through, we'll go to Twitter, we'll look at it, you'll see all the counties, you'll see all the major town names or the city names, and you'll see all the impacts that they list. So whenever they issue new tornado watches, we will go over them. As we'll probably get a tornado watch here probably in the next 15 minutes or so. Again, that will include major cities like Tampa, Largo, and you could see how far I'm really like all this right here, all these. Or let me go back to my blue real fast. All this line of storms right here is moving this direction and will eventually hit places like Tampa, Sarasota, Venice, Punta Gorda, Largo, Palm Harbor, Spring Hill, Homosassa Springs. As this line is going to move in this direction, and it's moving quite quickly. It may not seem like it, but it is moving at a fast rate of speed. Just give me 1 second. I just have to look at something. Okay, alright. So we'll look at this radar here. As again, all these severe thunderstorms have chances to produce tornadoes, and they all have chances, and they're all going to have severe wind. They're going to have hail with it as well. As you can see with the 13 alerts we have, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible. As you can see, some have hail and some don't have hail. As you can see right here, hail, wind, tornado possible, and then you can see all these severe thunderstorm warnings. If you guys have any questions or concerns, or you want me to look at your area, if you live in the severe weather threat area, just let me know and I'll try to help you out the best of my ability that I can. As again, just so everybody knows, in case you weren't here yesterday, these red boxes right here, all these red boxes, I have for severe thunderstorm warnings, not tornado warnings. All this yellow that you see, all this yellow is tornado watches. So they'll probably let the tornado watch for these areas right here probably expire, or they'll let it go all the way, but we'll update it eventually. As we'll zoom back in now, and we'll look at it's just a widespread system. Let's look at velocity, see if we see anything interesting. As we'll wait for the radar to come up. As again, just a very dangerous amount of winds. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to draw. I want to go here. There we go. As you can see, 50, 60, upwards to 70, maybe even 80 in this area here near Augusta or Columbia, Georgia. Or not Columbia, Georgia. Columbia, South Carolina. Sorry. Columbia, South Carolina. Now, yeah, we're not dealing with just this right here. As you can see up here, If we go to the Davenport, Iowa radar, and let's go to winter weather radar. Just give me one second. You can see we have snow and blizzard conditions in Iowa, and like all this area here, very snow and blizzard conditions. So, also dealing with snow with this system, as long with the severe weather back down to the south. As we'll go to the Jacksonville radar. And we got a new tornado warning that's just been issued for Bacon, Coffee, and Jeff Davis, Georgia, as radar indicated. That includes Douglas, Nicholas, just outside of Denton, Georgia. As we're going to refocus our attention now to a new tornado warning that's it's embedded, an embedded spin up, but we're going to take a look at it and see. Just waiting for the radar to load here. I'm going to take a look and see where they see the rotation for the system. Yeah, I would issue one too. Just to the east of Douglas. This whole thing right here is rotating, this entire system, as I don't know why it just changed. But this entire system right here is rotating. Let me make sure that's our only tornado warning. It is. Again, it's radar indicated less than an inch of hail. It'll be near Nicholas at 1:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oh, and there's another tornado warning that just got issued. So 2 brand new tornado warnings that have just occurred as things are starting to pick back up again. As let me try to find a better radar, or try and find a better radar to look at this from. As it's in a bit of a radar hole. Well, this one really is the best radar to look at it, but it's harder to tell the rotation. So, again, 2 brand new tornado warnings that have just been issued. This one includes Amala, Georgia, county or Interstate 123, County Road 158. As we have 2 brand new tornado warnings that are both radar indicated. As we will be taking a look at them very shortly. And there we go. You can see the rotating part of the storm down here just south of Douglas. It's going to be heading towards Nicholas and up, maybe even towards Baxley. As we will take a look at the correlation coefficient, and we'll try and take a look and see if it's on the ground. It's probably not on the ground, but we will take a look at it. Just make sure that's our only 2 tornado warnings. It has no tornado on the ground. So it's just a possible spin up tornado, as we have 2 potential tornadoes right now just south of Nicholas here, and just to the south and west of Interstate 23 and County Road 158. As you can see down here, both of these storms are going to move in this general direction. So if you live anywhere in these areas, take shelter now, immediately. As you can see, that's what we would talk. That's why I was waiting on to see if we would get any spin-up tornadoes embedded in the line today that I talked about earlier in the stream. As you can see, that's the rotation right there. That's the rotation right here. They're both moving northeast at a high rate of speed. As again, we'll look. Let me see. I'll look at my big monitor for a second, guys. Just give me a second. Up next in line for this northern tornado warning right here will be Taylortown. Let's try to look at this southern tornado warning. Here we go. Telmore, Bolin, Vickery Road, Douglas Highway, Dixie Union, Haywood, and Almala, Rockingham, all in this tornado warning. This tornado warning up here is just south of Saginaw and Nicholas, as it is, as you can see, of rotate. It's not very broad, but it's kind of short. But it's also not organized according to radar. Again, this is going to go right in between the two towns or right into town. So let's go to correlation coefficient, see if we're seeing any tornadoes. As no tornado on the ground yet. And this other tornado warning, let me see where its velocity signature is at. Because I don't want to tell you guys there's a tornado on the ground where there isn't, because that'll be very misleading and not very good on my part. As the rotation is right around Telmore into Florida for this southern tornado warning. As no tornadoes on the ground yet, but they could be soon. So please, please, please take shelter if you live in any of these tornado warned areas. Going over Bagley Road, Douglas Highway is what in Telmore in Florida, or Georgia. Sorry. Well, yeah, it is Georgia. Yep, both tornado warnings in Georgia. Okay. For some reason, I can't zoom out, so we're just gonna. There we go. This tornado warning up to the north. You can see right here the rotation is just going by Nicholas and will head up in this general direction. Might mix Baxley, but we'll see. We zoom back into here. As we have the rotating storm here, the rotating storm here, and they're both moving northeast. I can actually see how fast they're moving. Let's see, northeast at 45 miles an hour for the southern tornado warned storm, and for this tornado warned storm, it is moving at 30. So this tornado warning, which is moving this way, as we're going to switch our attention now to the tornado warning near Nicholas in Florida. As you can see, when it's right over the town at the moment. As it's moving in this general direction. As again, we'll zoom in. We will take a look at correlation coefficient just to see if we see any debris signature that would indicate that this tornado is on the ground. We might have a debris signature right here. We might have a potential tornado on the ground. I'm not going to say that we do because I don't want to freak anybody out. But if you live down here in Nicholas, well, it's, already too late if you live in Nicholas, Florida. But if you live in Taylortown, even upstream, let's talk about folks upstream, and Baxley, Graham. Can I zoom back in, please? There we go. If you live Shady Acres, Bassville, Holt Homes, Weatherly Park, Pine Forest, uh, Buckhead Road, Zor Road, County Farm Road, uh, Hatch Parkways. Because if they do issue a new, as the rotation for the storm, again, is back down here, and it's gonna move in this general direction. Taylortown is next in line. That's the next town name that is in line. As this tornado warning is looking less impressive, I don't even see a rotation on this one. But this one, just to the east of Douglas and right over Nicholas, heading toward Taylortown in Florida, has my attention as they just upgraded it. Still radar indicated, so no tornado on the ground, which is good news, amazing news, but there could be soon, or at any moment now, this could produce a tornado. You don't know when it will or when it won't. So please take shelter if you live in Nicholas, Georgia, West Grove, or I have the county names up here. Nicholas, Georgia, and West Green, Georgia. Make sure you're staying in your safe spot and make sure you are not getting out of your safe spot and staying in your safe spot. Again, here's the potential tornado, and this is the direction that it's going to go in. Well, why did it just do all that? There you go. It is now past Nicholas. It is just to the southwest of Taylortown. See right here, that's the potential tornado, and it's going to go probably right to Taylortown. So if you're in Taylortown, take cover now and take cover immediately, as there's a potential tornado heading in your direction. As again, that southern tornado warning. It's trying to rotate again as it passed over Telmore, heading towards Dixie Union and Bolin. As you can see, it's right here is where it's trying to rotate, just near Telmore. And it's going to move again northeast. Why is it drawing like that? There's the tornado. It's going to be moving near Beach Highway, Pearson Street, Bolin, Bickery Road, Alum Highway 123 or 1-23. As again, we're going to switch our attention back up here, as both tornado warnings are still radar indicated. So you can see here. And it's going to move right towards Taylortown, and then it's going to move towards Baxley in Florida. Watching this storm down here. But the storm I'm more concerned with is this one near Taylortown in Georgia. This is the one I'm mainly concerned with, and it's going to be moving in this general direction. So it could go to the north of Baxley, but if they had to issue a new tornado warning for the storm, I would say the new tornado warning just south of Taylortown now. Taylortown, if you're not in shelter now, you need to walk. You need to run, not walk to shelter. You need to run to shelter as the storm is rapidly approaching. If they issue a new tornado warning box, I would assume it would be something like that potentially, or they may make it something like this. As you can see, we have storms we have another potential rotation right here, just to the north and a little bit to the west of Baxley. So, but again, my main concern is with this tornado warning right here near Taylortown. As we're going to take a look at correlation coefficient again, just to look and see. Again, this is My name is Nicholas Strait. We are here live streaming today the significant severe weather outbreak that started in Texas yesterday, went through Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and is now here in Florida, Georgia, North South Carolina, Florida, Alabama. I'm pretty sure I said one of those names twice, but no debris signature, by the way, so that's good news. But bad news is there's still rotation right here, which means there's still a chance for a tornado as it keeps moving in this direction. So if I'm in Baxley, Ware Combs, Cook Heights, Bassville, Philpie, Pine Forest, Weatherly Park, Shady Acres, Holmes, I'm going ahead and getting my shelter now. Even though you're not under a tornado warning, I would go ahead and get in the shelter now. We're going to step away from this storm just for a quick second. Let's just kind of look down here, just checking these storms down south and waiting to see when they issue the tornado warning. Or sorry, tornado watch for this area here. So, again, if I live anywhere along here, if I live in this bubble here, I would be severe weather ready. I will make sure that you got your tornado plan ready. You have everything that can be that's loose outside that can be flown around in the wind, like something like just a garden hoe, a shovel, maybe a potted plant, or maybe some. Christmas was just a few weeks ago, so maybe you have some Christmas decorations still out there potentially. Or maybe you're getting ready for Valentine's Day and you got some Valentine's Day decorations out there, or spring decorations potentially. Make sure you put those away so they do not fly away. If you live anywhere in the circled area, which I will draw again, just so everybody knows, as this line of storms is rapidly approaching. Okay, we're going to go back now to our tornado warning, and I believe it's the one in Coffee, Georgia, and it will be 45 alerts, 2 tornado warnings. We just have so many flash flood warnings. It is insane. As the wind is bad at my house, and I'm not even dealing with the severe weather. It's the fact that the cold front is pushing in behind the storm, and it's causing it to be very, very windy and cold outside today, where I live in southern Mississippi. As we'll see if they issue a new tornado warning, as it does expire in 6 minutes. So it is now over Taylortown. You can see it's more broad now. It's not as tight and small as it was earlier, to where it could have produced a better chance of producing a tornado, but they're still rotating storm. Oh, excuse me. And you still need to be taking shelter. If you, again, if I live anywhere in this area here, I am, or maybe even down southward near Holmesville, I'm going to go ahead and start getting out my shelter. And as you can see, the storm up to the north right here, I could get another potential tornado warning. Look how close and tight the red and greens are right here. right near Spring Branch, Nails Ferry Road. You can see right over Spring Branch, we actually have red and green touching. As you can see, with this rotation is just becoming a big, huge, broad, just area of rotation. So a tornado could happen or it couldn't happen. This tornado is about to exit the polygon, so we will probably get a new tornado warning issued here in the next few moments. As we will zoom out and take a look. Again, I'm not really impressed with this southern tornado warning. Let me find my stuff to blow my nose. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. That down. Alright. Ow, I just hit my leg. Anyhow, back into action. As we are awaiting to see if they issue a new tornado warning for this huge, broad system right here. As it now has pretty much exited the warning box, so I would say it's safe to come out your shelter if you live anywhere inside this tornado warning box, except if you live right here in this area. I would still say shelter for the next few minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Look at this right here. Look at this radar signature right here. Oh, we're going to take a look at this. Down near New Branch Johnson Corner. Near Interstate 280. That rotation looks a lot better. No tornado on the ground, which again is great news, but the velocity signature looks very impressive with the storm. And I mean very impressive. So again, this is like the area where the storms are rotating the most right now. As you can see, that tornado warning was allowed to expire, and this one down south will also be allowed to expire. They'll probably let it go for 16 minutes, or they might cancel it beforehand. We will see. But I'm surprised how this one doesn't have a tornado warning. Right up here, as it has kind of became more outflow dominant, which all this red is right here is outflow. All the green is inflow, and that's how you get that's how you get spinning, rotating storms. But this is where I'm mainly concerned right now. This is where I'm like, okay, something's going on, or something's about to happen or go on. So we will watch out for that. As a severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible tag with it, so which half, or if not more than half of these severe thunderstorm warnings do. As again, this tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire soon. It's still trying to rotate, but it's very, very weak. Very weak. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at things. No, that's a rotating area. That's a rotating area. That's a rotating area. That's a rotating area. The storm just south of Baxley's a rotating area. A bunch of rotating storms here in Georgia. And thank you, Brennan. I will try to have a good day today. I am having a good day today, actually. I'm covering weather. I'm doing what I love, and that's what makes me happy. I think we got a new tornado watch. I have a person in the background. We might have a new tornado watch that might include Tampa, or it might be the one that they're talking about up here extending into North Carolina. So we will see. But again, my main concern that I'm looking at right now was this storm up to the north here, but it has weakened down the rotation and the velocity signatures weakened down significantly. But I mean, near Baxley, I mean, this storm is still trying to do something, still trying to produce, as it does have a tornado possible tag, 70-mile-an-hour wind gust with this. So we're gonna try and zoom out again. As you can see, that's where the rotation. I mean, it's just a huge rotating system right here near Baxley in Florida, or Georgia. Sorry, Georgia. I'm gonna be confused a lot today because we're covering so many different areas. So just stand by with me. I will try to cover your area or try to say the right name. I'll try to catch myself. So. Again, this tornado warning here does not surprise me, and we do have a new tornado watch. So very quickly, we will take a look at that. Brand new tornado watch has just been issued. We'll look at that in a minute. As you can see, there's the tornado watch. That includes Homosassa Springs, Spring Hill, Tampa, Sarasota, Northport, Cape Coral, Winter Haven, Four Corners, Orlando, Palm Coast, Deltona, Palm Bay, Sebring, just outside of Sebastian. A couple strong tornadoes possible. Isolated hail up to quarter size and staggered gusts up to 70 miles an hour is likely. So if you live anywhere in this area, you are now under a tornado watch until 9 o'clock tonight in Eastern Standard Time. So it's 12 o'clock my time, so it's 1:18. So for the next about roughly 8 hours, we have a brand new tornado watch. Whoops. I can't scroll up. There we go. As you can see, the National Weather Service has indicated that in this area here, the tornado threat continues with small cells embedded with a line of storms moving quickly eastward. Severe/damaging winds also remain a concern. So again, really quickly before we go back to radar, if you're just now tuning in, just 5 minutes ago, a new tornado watch has been issued that does include Tampa, Florida. We'll go back to the radar now. We got a new tornado warning for Evans, Georgia. We're going to take a look at right now. So I'm just looking at my big monitor again, just trying to figure it out. Let's zoom out. Oops, that's the wrong thing to click on. As this is where the tornado warning is, but they could have issued to the tornado warning just for wind. Look at that 80, 90, 100 mile an hour wind gusts. You're gonna feel like you're in a tornado. We'll look at the discussion. As you can see, all the locations that are impacted: Redsville, Glenville, Claxton, Hagen, Belleville, Manzes, Gordona, Altahama State Park, and Mendez. So I'm trying to zoom out here. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. But, I mean, if you're not getting a tornado, you're getting some very high winds with this storm. So, like I'm trying to zoom out here. Go back to reflectivity here just to look at the storm. There we go. Finally, I can zoom out. As you can see, there is the new tornado watch that goes all the way down near Fort Myers. So you can see the tornado watch down south. What is this? Oh, that's just a strong tornado, or the tornado. Okay, let's try to look at this at a better radar. Oh, this radar is honestly the best radar to look at the storm. Again, we'll go look at velocity. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, it's just how stuff is. I believe this is the rotation they're concerned with. It's kind of hard to tell. But if you're not getting a tornado, like I said, if you're not getting a tornado, you're getting these high winds 80, 90, 100, go 105, getting really, really strong winds here. So if you're not getting a tornado, you're getting 70 to 100 mile-an-hour winds with this storm. So again, I'll mark out the rotation or the potential rotation, and it's going to go in this direction right here. So that includes Belleville, Hagen, Redsville, Mansass, as I already mentioned those town names earlier. So again, if you're just now tuning in, if you're just now watching, I hope everyone's having a safe day. As you can see, just a few moments ago, we had a brand new tornado watch that does include Tampa, Florida, that has just been issued until 9 o'clock tonight. And don't worry, I'm not going to be like yesterday. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here with you guys all night long, making sure you guys get the weather coverage you deserve to make sure you guys are safe and okay. As that's my main concern. As quickly, I'm going to go to the National Weather Service. And we're going to go more in depth in this tornado watch. Most people don't know about this, but if you look up NWS, go to the National Weather Service. Let me reset here. There we go. And you go click on National Weather Service, and then you go to where it says forecast. You click on severe weather. You can see all this right here. We go to the tornado watch that was just issued. As you can see, we can see right here. So chances for tornadoes is moderate. Or let's see, if I click on this, will it show me the percentages? I don't know if it will or not. No, it's just showing me the radar image. But as you can see, again, severe wind is high, hail is very low, hurricane force winds are low, but your main threat's going to be the tornadoes and the severe wind as we go through today. Well, let's give us the percent. I'm just trying to find stuff to help us out here. Give us the percentages so we can see what the percent is. Okay. No. All right then. Again, that's the new tornado watch there. Going back to the radar, this is our tornado warning that we are monitoring at the moment. As you can see, this area or these two areas right here are both rotating storms. Let's do one big line. This whole storm is trying to rotate as it moves off to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. So it's moving really fast. As you can see, if we look at the wind speeds, 90, 180, over 100, 107 mile an hour winds. I mean, this is going to be a very powerful storm. If you're not getting tornadoes, you need to get winds. But if you live anywhere in this tornado polygon, please take shelter right now. As again, here's the big rotating storm. It's moving that way at 55 miles an hour. So it's moving fast, it's moving quick, and it won't take long to reach Hagen, Belleville, or even Redsville. It's really close to Redsville, so it probably will be at Redsville at the next radar scan. All right, I'm gonna leave this up because I have to run to the bathroom. Unfortunately, I still have to take bathroom breaks, right? So I don't want to go that big now. We'll just go like right there. We'll do this. And so again, this is the rotating part of the storm, and these are all the towns that are in the warning, and this is the direction that it's going in. I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up for you guys so you can see the rotating part of the storm and all the towns that are, or major towns that are associated in this tornado watch. Actually, I'm going to do what I did yesterday because I think that was a really good idea to do what I did yesterday here. Our bookmark's popping up. There we go. Just give me 1 second. Let's minimize this. Alright. So let's drag this to here so I could delete this. Again, that's the rotating storm that we're looking at. I will leave you guys with this. I'll be right back in just a few moments as I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Back in just a minute. All right, everybody. I'm back temporarily as I have food heating up in the microwave. But we did get a new tornado warning. Um, which again, this is it again right here, going over Redsville right now, or near Redsville. This whole storm right here is just a big rotation. It's heading up in this direction, as you can see there. And these are the town or the cities that are in the danger zone for this rotation. So another 26 minutes on this. So if you live anywhere uh, in this polygon north of this line, you need each other. But if you live behind this line, give it 5 minutes and you'll be in the clear. Again, I will be back. I closed out of Google and oh no. All right, I'm gonna leave this up for you guys. Right here. So again, new tornado, potential tornado on the ground. Please be safe and be careful. I'll be back in just a couple more minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back and we are ready to cover some more weather. Gotta move this over here, set my phone down there. As you can see, the clear rotation, they moved Redsville out of it. You can see that's the rotating part of the storm. It's going to be moving in this general direction. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This general direction. It's going to head towards Daisy eventually, or probably just to a little bit to the west of Daisy. As you can see, the winds are very strong. 127 velocity with this. That is impressive. Very impressive. Once again, down near Bacon, Georgia, have another tornado warning, which we will take a look at. I don't really like to eat on stream. I like to just talk and talk and talk, but it is that time where it's lunchtime, so again, if you live anywhere in a tornado warning today, take shelter, take it seriously, do not mess around. As again, this is the rotating part of this system. It's going to move in that general direction. Sorry, chat, I had to let my dog in my room momentarily. Back into action. Covering, again, if you're just joining us, my name is Nicholas Strait. We are here covering a severe weather outbreak from Florida all the way up to North Carolina today. As we have an enhanced risk of severe weather, we are covering a tornado warning right now that is coming up towards Claxton and Daisy and Georgia. Okay, just gonna check on these line of storms down here near Tampa, Largo, Elfers, Newport Richey, Spring Hill. Yep, so just remember, it's edging closer and closer. This entire line is going to move this way. So it's going to take a while before it gets there, but it's going to get there. And we got a new tornado warning that has just popped up. This one for Wayne, Appling, Pierce, and which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this is a new tornado warning. Doesn't quite include Jessup, it includes Odom, as we're going to look at it right now. Again, this is radar, both are radar indicated. As again, as this line moves into more favorable environment for tornadoes, embedded tornadoes become more likely. As we're going to switch to velocity. Waiting for the radar to load currently. As again, this red flirting with the yellow. So the rotating part of the storm is here. The rotating part of the storm is there, and it's going to move in this general direction. Man, it's getting really windy at my house. Look at the one up here in Evans, Georgia. Again, none of these tornadoes are confirmed to be on the ground. They're all radar indicated, which again is good news. I was supposed to start at 12:30 or 12:15, but I did start a little earlier as the storms were starting to become more concerning and become more of a more tornadic. So that's why we're going live just a little bit earlier than scheduled. You can see the rotating storm here as it's going towards Daisy in Georgia. And if we look down here, it's kind of hard to tell. So, might try and find another. See a better radar to look at this from. We'll look at this from Jacksonville radar. Give me 1 second, guys. Grab me another drink here real fast. All right. Zooming in on these tornadoes, or tornado warnings. I'm not seeing anything too impressive with these two southern tornado warnings currently. So these two tornado warnings right here, I do not have any concern over them right now. As again, you can see right here, or here, right here and right here, the storms are trying to rotate. They're trying to become a problem, I guess you could say. We're gonna go back to this tornado in Evans, Georgia now. As you can see, the rotation does look a lot better with this tornado near Bay Branch. You can see right here, it's going to move in this direction. It's going to move towards Hagen and Claxton. If I'm in Claxton, not downtown Claxton, is not under a tornado warning. If I live anywhere in this area, in Hagen or Claxton, get in your tornado safe place right now. As the velocity has gotten a little bit stronger, as we are now going to look at correlation coefficient, see if there's any signs of a tornado on the ground. Again, this is still a radar indicated tornado. So, no, I wouldn't think there's a tornado on the ground with this storm. But there could be one, there could be a tornado with this storm imminently or soon. As you can see, the velocity is starting to strengthen up a little bit. And it's making its way towards Claxton. You need to get in your tornado safe place now. Get in your tornado safe place if you're in Claxton, as this storm is rapidly approaching your location. As again, we will look back at correlation coefficient. Don't see anything yet, but that could change soon. And so we're just going to have to watch this and see how it develops. Again, if you're just tuning in, just to, that was a terrible line, just to the southwest of Claxton, we have a tornado warning, a potential tornado on the ground as the velocity is looking stronger with this storm. So again, here's the storm. This is the direction it's going in. Gonna look at correlation coefficient again. Again, no sign of a tornado on the ground yet. I'm trying to zoom out. We have, oh wow, we got some new tornado warnings. We're going to take a quick look at in Baker, Florida. So all the way down here near Rockyville. As you can see, the area of rotation right here, and another area of rotation right here. And it's moving in this direction. And then we have another tornado warning near Liberty, Georgia. That is a new tornado warning. That is an extension of this one. That includes Glenville and Gum Branch. That is just to the south of the one near Hagen. As they do have confidence that this tornado or this potential storm down here is still producing or still trying to enough rotation to try and produce another tornado. As if you live anywhere in this tornado polygon, make sure you are taking shelter immediately and making sure that you are weather aware today. Take a look down south, as this is where the rotation is right here. That's where they're saying it's kind of small at the moment, but it's going to move in this general direction near Folkestone and Highway 23 in Georgia and Florida, as this includes Baker, Florida. That's where we're now going to go back to the tornado warning up north, where I have the most concerning look here. As again, this is the rotation of the storm here. It's moving in this general direction. Again, that was a bad arrow. Here's a rotation. It's moving in that direction right there. Gonna move towards Clax, as you can see. It has weakened a little bit. The rotation definitely has weakened, but if you're not getting a tornado, you're definitely gonna be getting some very, very, very strong winds. Look over here in Daisy, almost 93 miles an hour, close to 100 in Daisy, Georgia. Go back down to this one. Again, a lot of these tornadoes are in radar holes, so it's kind of hard to tell where this rotating storm will be. But I believe your rotation is right here. It's going to move in that general area near Glenville in Georgia. This one your Hagen has kind of weakened a little bit. We'll try to look at these storms through. Jacksonville radar. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to, like I said, eat food on the stream here. Let's zoom in on this tornado warning down here. You can see that's the area that they're concerned about, and it's going to move towards Folkston in Florida, going into Georgia. Sorry guys, I'm trying to cut up my pizza here and it's taken 10 years to actually cut because I'm not using a pizza cutter, I'm using a fork. Just give me 1 second. Gonna look at these other tornado warnings. Try to look at this radar for. Oh, and we have a new tornado warning again. So we're up to 6 tornado warnings as we have one for Georgia and South Carolina. We have a brand new tornado warning as things are starting to pick up here. Wait for the radar to load. And that's very clear. You can see right here, that's the rotation. It's going to move in that general direction. And again, all tornado warnings, as you can see right here, are all radar indicated. So if you live in Doubleheads, Gollard, Farmdale, Atman, Sylvania, Lewis, Ziegler, Rocky Ford Road, White Hill, Green Hill, Lewis, Bascom. If you live on Highway 301, and Barrier Creek Landing, Batman's Bridge Road, you are under a tornado warning, and you need to be taking shelter immediately. As you can see right here, it's going to go in that direction. It's going to go probably right through Atman, or a little to the north of Atman, maybe, probably into Sylvania. So please take shelter here immediately. As we have another tornado warning that has been issued for Hampton. This is going to be, oh, that's the same one. So where is the new one? Sorry, I'm trying to find the new tornado warning for you guys. You're in Levy, Florida. Whoa, that's all the way down here. It may not be that far, it's just what I probably thought was really far down. Now this is down near the coastal area, near Chiefland. Again, also radar indicated. It's probably a water spout or about to be on shore. Let me get my marker out right here. It's going to move in this general area. As we are now up to 7 tornado warnings, no confirmed tornado warnings, which is good news. I'm trying to zoom out to try and figure out where we are. There we go. We are to the north a little bit as this line is now making shore up here, as we can see by checking high-res reflectivity. As this line is starting to come on shore and starting to make its way onshore here in Florida. As again, we are covering, my name is Nicholas Strait, and we are here covering a tornado outbreak today across the southeast. Levy, Florida, tornado warning. Right around that's where the rotation. Oh, my goodness. Right around here is where the rotation is. It's going to move in this general direction. And then we will go to the tornado warning in North Carolina up near Virginia, way up here. Brand new another new tornado warning way up here. And that includes Martinsville. So another tornado warning. As you can see, it's embedded in this line right here. As you can see, just embedded in the line. It's going to move probably directly to Martinsville, or just a little bit off of Martinsville. So be on alert for that as well. Another tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We'll go back to Georgia down here, all the way back down now here in Georgia, as we will try to we'll look at this one down here because this one did look a little concerning earlier. As it is now up here, it's going to move probably to the north of Folkston. So again, just radar indicated. So again, be advised if you live anywhere right here on Highway 23 that a potential tornado is on its way. As now we're going to go, oh, that's the storm I just clicked on. Whoops. We're going to go to the tornado warning in Georgia and up near South Carolina, covering all our tornado warnings here. And we're going to check on them repeatedly, as we're going to cover as much ground as we possibly can here. You can see just to the southwest of Slovenia that we have a rotating couplet here that's going to move probably in this direction, head right towards Slovenia. So if you live in Slovenia, please make sure you're, make sure you're taking shelter, taking cover. Make sure you are staying safe and weather aware, and make sure you are in your safe spot. Alright, gonna go to the one in Liberty, Georgia. That is a little too far out for us. But you kind of see it right here It's moving in that direction, just to a little to the east of Glenville in Georgia. Take cover immediately. Gonna go to our tornado warning back all the way up north. That includes Martinsville. You can see the signature here. That's what they're concerned with. And it's going to move in this general area here. Okay, back down south, north of a little to the north of Tarpon Springs and Levy, Florida. Down all the way down in Florida. I told you we were going to be hip hopping today to North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. We're going to be covering a potential tornado outbreak today, as we are, as we're doing right now. Where's my marker? There we go. There's the rotations going to move in that general area near the Chiefland Amish Park and the Suwannee Swamp Conservation Estimate. It's fixing to go into the lower Suwannee National Wildlife Refuge right now. So take cover if you live anywhere near or in those areas. Then we're going to go back to Pierce, Georgia, where we're going to be covering the tornado warning here, just above it. Just give me 1 second. Again, it's in a bit of a radar hole, so you have to stand by with me as I'll try to tell you my best where the rotation of this storm is. Or trying to eat my my food at the same time. There we go. I almost got my pizza on my laptop. So if you guys hear dogs barking in the background. As you can see, the storm is right near or over Glenville. I'm going to continue to move in this direction. Back down to Levy, Florida. Let's check out this, not Levy, Florida. Oh my goodness, we are flip-flopping all over the place right now. I've got a new tornado warning down here for Silver Hair, Paxton, Stanley Landing, and Traders Hill in Georgia on the Suwannee Canal Road. You can see the rotation right here, the embedded supercell that's going to move probably in this general direction as the storm is pushing this way. Going to be going to Georgia and some of Georgia and South Carolina up here near Slovenia. I'm going to check in on this tornado warning. Again, if you get a tornado warning today, don't take it as a joke. Even if the tornado never touches down, you'd rather be safe than sorry. Take shelter. Don't risk it. Don't take chances. Take shelter immediately. As you can see near Slovenia, that's where we have the rotating part of the storm and a potential another rotating part of the storm in here. Potentially the storm trying to rotate more. Up here, right here, a lot of rotating areas. But the tornado rotation for this storm is right here. It's going to go into Slovenia, into Georgia, I believe. I believe Slovenia is in Georgia. If I am wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to cover all bases here. As we're going to go to the one that includes Martinsville in Virginia and North Carolina. Gotta check it on this storm, as it's still trying to near Spencer. It's trying to do something near Spencer. It's gonna go into Martinsville. And again, if you live in Martinsville and you're trying to, why can I not? Oh, I thought I exited out. Okay, if you're not getting the tornado right now, you are getting some high winds. Look at that, 60, 50, even upwards towards 70 mile an hour wind gust coming through at the moment towards Martinsville. As we're going to be heading back down to the storm down here, heading into near Slovenia. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to check something really quickly here. Alrighty. So again, the tornado is, or the potential tornado, sorry, near just going into Slovenia now, and we'll be going in this general direction. We'll take a look at correlation coefficient, see if there is a potential tornado on the ground with this storm. Again, it's still, all tornado warnings are radar indicated at the moment, so there's no tornado associated with this storm. And now we're going to go down to Levy, Florida, all the way down here near Levy, Florida, to check out this tornado warning storm. Oh, I forgot to post my live, or I was going to go live on one of my social media platforms. So just give me 1 second. We're live right now on YouTube covering a massive tornado outbreak across Florida all the way up to North Carolina. Join up. A massive. All right. Okay. All right. Here in Levy, Florida, we have a really bad radar look. Let's try to look at it down near the Tampa, or not. It's not the Tampa radar exactly, but maybe we can get a better view out of this. Kind of. You can kind of see the rotating part of the storm here as, oh, never mind. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire in Levy, Florida. If you live in Levy, Florida, don't worry, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Back up to Virginia, near Martinsville. Still going to be watching this storm to see if it does produce anything. As you see, let me get to the color here. We have a rotating part of the storm there. It's going to be moving in this direction. That might need its own separate tornado warning, as that's going to move up towards Henry and Highway or County Road 890 to the north of Martinsville. As we have another potential rotation part of the storm heading into Martinsville. We will check correlation coefficient. We'll see if there's any tornado, potential tornado on the ground here. Again, it's still radar indicated, so we'll have to wait and truly see. But we can go ahead and get a head start if we wanted to. And that's what we're fixing to do here as soon as this loads. No, there is no tornado on the ground. So no tornado on the ground. And we're good to go. No tornado on the ground, which is good. Back down to 4 tornado warnings. We'll go through them one by one. Back here in Appling and Wayne, Georgia. This includes Odom and Jessup. Or just outside of Jessup. Well, why did it do that? You can see this tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 2 minutes as the radar just updated. So we will go to this radar to look at the storm. Again, get ready in Jacksonville, Ocala, Palm Coast, St. Augustine, Daytona Beach, Crescent City, Keystone Heights, Lowry, Kings Island as these severe thunderstorms are going into your location. As I zoomed a little bit too far out here. Really kind of hard to tell where the storm is. This tornado warning or tornado warned storm. There you go. That gives a better view. And yeah, you can see the big kind of broad rotation right here that's going to move this way. It's going to head near Fort Stewart, Pembroke, and continue heading to the north and east on Highway 119. That's that tornado warning. Now we're going to switch gears to Liberty, Georgia. Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. We're going to switch gears to Screven, Georgia, up here. That's the Slovenia warned storm. As you can see, we have a rotating part of the storm here, rotating supercell up here. This one right here is the tornado warned cell. This one is not, but they're both inside the tornado warning box. So please make sure you are sheltered in your safe spot, as this will be heading towards Fairfax or just north of Fairfax and Allendale eventually as well. Down to just 2 tornado warnings. Henry up here in Henry, Virginia. This is the one that includes Martinsville. So here in Martinsville, Virginia, they are under a tornado warning. As you can see, the rotating part of the storm is really starting to show right here as it's going to go in this general direction. Might miss Martinsville, but you probably are getting some strong winds right now in Martinsville. 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts, very strong, are enough winds to knock some loose items and just throw them around the yard. That could potentially break your window or cause damage to other people. As you can see, that's the rotating part of the storm. This is the direction it's heading in. Again, still radar indicated. Let's check correlation coefficient to see if there is any debris signature that would indicate that it's on the ground. None. So Good news is no tornado on the ground. Bad news is there could be one soon at any time. So if I'm in Martinsville, take shelter. Also, if I'm in Hilltop, Kohler, Holsbury, Johns Creek, Laurel Park, Leatherwood, Collinsville, Highway 174, 663, 777, Interstate 58, Figsboro, Leatherwood, Hilltop, Martinsville, Kohler, Hughesley, Jones Creek, Collinsville, Payne, Rock Run, Rangerly, Ferdale, Red Creek Village all need to be in your safe spot as the storm is rapidly approaching at a fast rate of speed as well. I believe last time we checked it was 55. Got a new tornado warning for Lexington, South Carolina, Richmond, South Carolina. So going back down to South Carolina, that includes Ballantine, White Rock, Rayon, and some highways at Interstate 24. As we can take our good thing, it's right near the radar, so we could see the rotation, which is right here near White Rock, or not White Rock, sorry, right here. Let me redo that. Gonna be right here. It's gonna be moving in this general location towards Rayon. So please take shelter immediately. As we're gonna go to Screven, Georgia. Slovenia's tornado warning storm is the next storm we're going to be looking at. As again, this is the rotating part of the storm. It is fixed to head out of the warning box. So up ahead, Allendale is one of the big cities up ahead. Red Bluff Landing, King Creek Landing, Millbury, Concord Crossroads, West Woods Crossroads, Moore's Crossroads. Millbury, I think I already said that. Johnson's Landing, Concord Crossroads are all in the path of this rotating storm that is heading in your area. Got another new tornado warning for Georgetown, South Carolina. So this does include Myrtle Beach. So Myrtle Beach, South Carolina is under a tornado warning as these waterspouts are now starting to come onto shore. As that's what we're going to be watching for, as you can see right here all along the coast here. These storms are going to be rotating. Again, Myrtle Beach is under a tornado warning, ladies and gentlemen. So that's nothing to mess around with or nothing to take lightly on a day like this. As like I said, we are covering a tornado outbreak today, and that's what I meant. We only had 2 tornado warnings for just a tiny little bit, but then it went up to 7 warnings at one time. Some of them were extensions, but still, nonetheless. Excuse me, sorry. All right. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Garden City, moving north at 75 miles an hour. 75 miles an hour. That is strong. That is fast. So you can see Garden City down here. It's moving north. So it's going in this direction at 75 miles an hour. So it is moving very fast. So if you live anywhere in this tornado, so Bucksville, Forest, Pine Island, Red Hill, Conway, Myrtle Beach, South Surfside Beach, Garden City Beach, Burgess, Keong, and the Lewis Ocean Bay Heritage Preserve. This is where the tornado is expected to be and it's moving this way at 75 miles an hour. So it will probably be in forest book in less than 5 minutes, if that, because of how fast this storm is moving. All right, we're gonna go back to oh, that's the tornado we are on. We're gonna quickly go back to Richland, South Carolina, and the one that does include White Rock and Rion. Just waiting for the radar to load here. Oh, sorry. So again, right near White Rock, and it's going to be moving in this general direction. White Rock, Valentine, Rion, Orion. So please take shelter if you live in this warning box. And then we are other tornado warning for Martinsville, Virginia, up here that we were covering for a little bit now. And we've been covering, as you can see, on the rotation past Martinsville now, and we have another potential rotating storm up here. But again, the tornado warning storm is right here. It's going to be moving in this general direction. We're going to give you guys the up ahead. So Laurel Park, David's Store, Leatherwood, and then downstream Salson's Mill, Turkey Fork, Caladan's, Worlds, Rondo, the Turkey Cock Mountain Wildlife Management Area. We have the Highway 57 here. As you see, this is where the potential tornado is crossing Highway 58 as it continue to go in this general direction. As now we're going to quickly switch gears back to Georgetown, South Carolina, near the coast, the Myrtle Beach storm. Try to get a look on that. And we just got another new tornado warning for North Carolina. So we're going to go to North Carolina now, as we have a brand new tornado warning that's just been issued. That includes Harrisonburg, Matthews, Mint Hill, Indian Trail, Hemby Bridge. Again, just radar indicated. As I assume the rotating part of the storm will be there, and it's going to move in that general direction. So if you live anywhere, Interstate 485, Highway 24, Mint Hill, Matthews, east of Charlotte, North Carolina, you are now under a tornado warning. As gonna try the Charlotte radar's down, which is I'm sorry, which is really unfortunate here for us, but we're gonna manage and we're gonna pull through. And we're gonna make sure that everybody's covered and all right. Tornado warnings all up and down the East Coast. As we're going to go to R in what is that? Union, North Carolina. Yep, that's the Mint Hill tornado. Or that's not a tornado, but it's could be a tornado, as the radar is really bad for this. But I'm going to say the rotation is somewhere there, and it's moving in that direction towards Harrisonburg, near the University City, Newell, Matthews, Mint Hill. Again, Highway 485, or Interstate 485, sorry, and Highway 24. If you live anywhere along there, please take shelter now, as we're going to go back to this storm down here, which looks to be less and less impressive. It's just going to go back to a damaging wind threat. Down here in Liberty, Georgia, the new tornado warning includes Lewis City, Hinesville, Fort Stewart, Gum Branch. As you can see, the rotating part of the storm right here, and it's going to move in this general direction, to the north and to the east. All these storms are moving to the north and to the east today, as we will go back to the Myrtle Beach storm. Still radar indicated, as I just updated it and took out this portion right here out of the warning. Now, if I had to take a guess, it's probably, again, just really bad spot here with the radar, and a bunch of big radars that we need being down. So it's sorry, I'm just looking at my big monitor and trying to locate it more. The tornado's probably, or the potential tornado is somewhere there, and it's moving north at 75 miles an hour, which is very, very, very fast. All right, gonna go back to the tornado warning here for Jennings, Cedar Creek, and that includes Rion. Gonna go back to this tornado warning storm. It's really looking more and more like a damaging wind threat than anything right now. As far as what I could tell, it's just gonna be really, really windy. For North Carolina, gonna go up towards Mint Hill here. Again, if I had to take a guess, it would be right here now. It's gonna head towards Matthews and Mint Hill. Matthews and Mint Hill in South Carolina. Please take shelter immediately, as we'll head back down to Liberty, Georgia. We'll cover another tornado warning. I might have to get a knife for this, just to get the rest of this pizza cut up, as I don't really see the rotation anymore, because unfortunately our radar is not having a good time. Or not our radar, but the radar we are looking at. Almost 30 flash flood warnings, by the way. As we'll head back over here to Myrtle Beach. Nothing too interesting. Liberty, Georgia. Oh, that's the one we just left. Richland, South Carolina, all the way up here. That includes Rion. Gonna become more of a damaging wind threat. And the tornado warning still continues. as we will go to North Carolina, up here near Mint Hill. Oops, wrong button. As the potential tornado or the rotation is near Matthews, is going to continue in that straight direction. So if you live in Matthews, Mint Hill, Harrisonburg, please take shelter immediately as a potential tornadic supercell is coming in your location or coming towards your location. Again, please leave a like on the stream, subscribe if you're new. I will be posting more and doing more with this channel, doing better weather updates. I'm gonna, once the weather calms down, I mean it's not gonna calm down, but when we have a bit of a, if we ever get a chance to relax, so to say, or so to speak, right? I will look at I will show you guys the future or the potential future as well. So we're going to zoom out. We're going to try to find the one where Martinsville has expired, by the way. The tornado warning in Martinsville. So down to just 4 tornado warnings. Okay, we're going to check back down here in Florida really quick as we'll go back to reflectivity. As this line of storm from right about here all the way down here is pushing in. Yeah, it's fixing to get in. Can I zoom in? Yeah, Port Richey, Elmhurst, Tarpon Springs, East Lake, Palm Harbor, Clearwater, Largo, Tampa, Brandon, Drew Park, Indian Rocks Beach, St. Pete Beach, Feather Sound, Dunnan, East Lake, Lutz. Gonna go down a little bit more. Longboat Key, Bradenton, Sarasota, Siesta Key, Venice, Inglewood, Northport, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda. All these places, these storms are fixing to come ashore and will be potential spin-ups in that line as it taps into that more unstable environment. I just dropped my fork on the ground. Fantastic. Waiting for the velocity to pop back up for this tornado warning. Oh, the high-res velocity. You can see that is the rotating part of the storm. It's going to be moving in this general direction towards Ridgeway. You know anybody that lives in Ridgeway, Simpson, Rockfin, Interstate 77, Highway 34? As this tornado warning was just now allowed to expire. Look back at the storm near Myrtle Beach. You can see near Forest Brook where we have the potential rotation. That's kind of heading north a little bit to the northeast. very quickly. So take shelter if you're in those areas. Don't see really anything too. The only one I don't see really anything too concerning here. So we're gonna head back down to Georgia near Fort Stewart, Hinesville, Gumber Branch, Allenhurst. Wait for the velocity to show up. See if we can see anything. We may go over the threat for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the threat for later on in the week. As we are awaiting this, make sure you like and subscribe. More videos and streams will be coming in 2024 as needed. Even some storm chasing streams that I might try and do. So near Gum Branch down here is where the latest rotation is. It's going to be moving in this general direction. This tornado is probably just more of a wind threat right now. So the only tornado I have a concern with is this one right here near Mint Hill, Matthews, and Harrisonburg. You know, it's a very populated area just to the east of Charlotte, North Carolina. Let me go to reflectivity and back to velocity. As you can see, the somewhat of the just the huge rotation with this storm near Mint Hill is that's where the rotation is. It's moving in this direction. We'll try. Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh, I don't even know what just happened. Correlation coefficient is going to help us out here. As we wait on that. Yep, no tornado on the ground, which is good news. Amazing news. Love to see it. So, got a new tornado warning for Lucha, Florida. Brand new tornado warning. That includes Gainesville, Florida, Archer, Florida, Newberry, Florida, Jonesville, Florida, the University of Florida, FSU. Includes Paynes Perry, Misty Oaks. As we're going to try and zoom out. But again, if you're not getting the tornado, you are getting these winds 80, 90, probably near 100, as you can see right there, 100. I think that's a new mesoscale discussion. It just popped up. It is. We will take a look at it. I'm trying to see. The Tampa radar is probably too far south for this tornado. Tallahassee radar is definitely too far. So again, we have a situation where it's far from any radar. So if you live anywhere in this area, Gainesville, Waldo, FSU, Haley Plantation, Newberry, Jonesville, Archer, Misty Oaks, Paynes Perry, Newman's Lake, the Gainesville airport, take shelter immediately as a potential tornado or a storm that could produce a tornado is going to head in your direction. All right. Real quickly, we're going to leave this up so people in Gainesville can see it because that's what we want to do. But we also want to load up Google Chrome because it didn't load up correctly earlier. Or I accidentally clicked out of it earlier. bring this down more. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go to Twitter. There's the updated radar, by the way, everybody. No, click on that list. Again, if you live anywhere in this tornado polygon, please take shelter immediately. Pea-sized hail associated with this storm as well. So the latest thing is just tornado warnings. So several tornado watches are in effect across the East Coast, extending down into the Florida Panhandle this afternoon. Conditions remain favorable for tornadoes, some strong, damaging wind, and few isolated instances of large hail. All these tornado watches here that they have issued today. And that's about it. So we're gonna minimize this. We're going to go back into full view here, go back into weather coverage mode. Again, if you live anywhere in this polygon, please take shelter immediately. I know this is a very populated area. So if you live in this area, please take shelter now. If you're not getting a tornado, if you're not getting the potential tornado, again, it's not on the ground, you are getting those very strong winds. Excuse me, I just stretch here. As they have a new tornado going, we have been live for only 45 minutes. No way we've been live for 45 minutes. That's crazy. Not even an hour. We've been live for more than an hour, definitely. We started this live stream at 11:30, and so we've been going for 2 hours, or a little over 2 hours right now. Gotta blow my nose again. I haven't done that in a while, and I know I need to. So take care of that real fast, and we'll jump right back into tornado coverage. I am sick, but I'm not sick enough to not give you guys the weather coverage that you need. So, guys, gonna go to the new tornado warning that just got issued down here for the Seal and Wildlife Management Area. This is in Georgia. As you can see, the rotating part of the storm right here. It's gonna head in this direction. Well, let's actually make sure of that. Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Did not want to zoom in that much, but again, this is the rotating part of the storm. It's going to move northeast, 55 miles an hour. So Dover Bluff, Jekyll Island, St. Simons Sound. There we go. As the storm is going to probably be pushed out to sea, or it's going to go to the northeast, but it's probably just going to remain there. All right, back here in Liberty, Georgia, where we have a tornado warning for a little while now. As the storm is now moving probably towards into Hinesville and Fort Stewart, Flemington, Allenhurst, So please take shelter immediately. If you don't see a tornado and you don't think that you need to take shelter, you do. All these high winds, 50, 60, 40, 50, 60 mile an hour winds, enough to knock down power lines, some loose branches or trees, and that is dangerous in itself. Going back now to Gainesville, Florida, where we do have a tornado warning in place. Again, it's very hard to see because of the radar hole that we're in because of radars being down. You can see this radar will give us a better look at it. Not really able to tell it has a radar. Wait 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There is over Jonesville, rotating part of the storm. It's over Jonesville, moving to the north and east. It's going to go north of Gainesville, luckily, which is very fortunate, but it's not fortunate for the people who live in Jonesville or over here across Highway 75 or Interstate 75. You need to take shelter immediately as this potential tornado is heading in your direction. Gonna look for any debris signatures, which I do not know. Why is my thing so far behind? Sorry, guys. There we go. And right now, waiting for the velocity to pop up. On the correlation coefficient, sorry. No tornado associated with the storm, which is, of course, great news. Love to hear that. No tornadoes, especially in a populated area like this. So Jonesville, moving in this direction to the north and to the east. So I'm gonna circle where the rotation is. I have to use the bathroom and take the plate out of my room from lunch. So that's your area rotation. I'm gonna draw a box of where I think it's gonna go. If you live anywhere in this box, well, hold on, we just got a radar update, so let me see here. Again, this is the somewhat rotation of the storm here, just kind of broad, but also at the same time, just kind of all together. So again, I'm going to issue a Nick tornado warning, which means, you could be in it or you could not be in it. So that's my watch box right there. That's what I'm looking for. Booker, LaCrosse, or LaCrosse, Alpucha. You're in this as well. So that's where the tornado is going to be, or the potential tornado again. So it's not an actual tornado yet, but it could be soon. So take shelter if you live in these areas. I'm going to move up to the north a little bit and redraw this box here. So if you live anywhere in this area, please take shelter immediately. If you live even in Gainesville, Florida, take shelter immediately. As you see, we have something down here that's trying to form as well. So take shelter immediately. I will be right back, folks. And I will be sure just do that like that. Put this up like this. Beautiful. No, I don't know why my pink box went away. Here we go. Right there. So this radar. So we'll look at as this is the tornado watches. Again, this is the most recent one that goes till 9 o'clock. So new tornado warning for Cadamian County in Georgia. So I will be right back. I have to go take this plate out and use the bathroom. So if you live in that pink box, take shelter now and immediately. Even if you're not in my pink box, if you're in the tornado warning box, take shelter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and weather ready. As I just closed out of both of the things I needed. My goodness, not a good day. Well, it is a good day, but not for the southeast. It's not a good day. Southeast up the east coast. Why did I click on my profile? Weather list. See that latest tornado warning, which is along the coast of Georgia, which we will look at right now. Hope everyone's having a great day. If you're in this severe weather today, stay safe, stay weather aware. Listen to your National Weather Service, pay attention to the stream. If you have any questions, ask them in chat. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability, and we'll try to help you out today. Make sure everybody's staying safe today. Let's go to Glenn, Georgia. Gannon's along the coast. So it's just a coastal storm, but it's getting pushed out to sea, so probably it's not going to do, most likely it's not going to do anything. Up here in South Carolina for Orangeburg, St. Matthews, Bamberg, Cope, Cordova, Roseville, Cameron, Ellery have a new tornado warning that we're going to be looking at here as soon as the velocity loads. And you can see the inflow. Oh, that's pink. I gotta go back to blue so no one thinks it's I mean, it is a tornado warning, but I don't want them to, not want everybody to think. So there's the inflow or the outflow. That's the inflow, the outflow, and you can see the spin right here. Well, it's over Cordova now, but here's your rotation. It's gonna go towards Cameron and Orangeburg in South Carolina, I believe. Yep, South Carolina. As we will try to load in more names here. So the Orangeburg Airport under a tornado warning today. Whoops, my phone just dropped. Sorry, guys, one moment. My phone back up here now that my food is gone, which was really good, by the way. So we'll look at correlation coefficient to see if there's any tornado debris signature near Cordova. Just south of Cordova is the rotating system that warranted the tornado warning from the National Weather Service. So now we're gonna wait here to see for the correlation coefficient. And yeah, no tornado on the ground. Beautiful news as always. But again, a bunch of tornado warnings today. Tornado outbreak is happening right now. Not because there hasn't been every tornado warning has had a tornado, but it's been close. There's been a lot of close calls. There's been some really good, velocity signatures that would make you think that there's a tornado on the ground. So yeah, again, area rotation here. It's gonna move in this general area. But again, even though there's not a tornado, look at the winds 80, 90, 100, 70, 60. I mean, just a absurd amount of winds. As you can see here, if we go look at severe thunderstorm warnings, look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings 60 and 70. We had one for 80 miles an hour earlier today. And now in Columbus, North Carolina, new tornado warning along the coast. And it's right near the radar. Look at there. North Myrtle Beach, Carolina shores. As this tornado is offshore, but it will come onshore. As I don't know why my cursor's doing that. But again, new tornado warning. Let's take a look at it here. Capable of severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 10 miles east of Springmad Pier. So east of Springmad Pier. I'm pretty sure I'll be out here. Yeah, it's gonna be the rotating storm is gonna be out here in the Gulf, but it's moving. All this is moving to the north and to the east. So, again, if you're just tuning in, got a tornado warning for North Myrtle Beach out in the ocean, but it is going to move onto land here soon, as it is a fast-moving storm. And we're going to take a look at all our tornado warnings all the way back down here near Gainesville, Florida. Have a tornado warning. That looked impressive at one point, but now it's kind of just more of a wind scenario. And we got an observed tornado. All right, let's focus up. Glen, Georgia. We got an observed. This tornado is on the ground. As we'll take a look at it right now. At 3 o'clock, a confirmed water spout was located just offshore at St. Simpson's Island Village, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So let's try to be down here. So we have a first observed tornado we had in a little while. So have an observed tornado on the ground here near St. Simpson's, moving northeast. So it is going to move offshore, but it is going to hit some onshore piers and things. So we do have a water spout that is on the ground right now near St. Simons, and it is observed. So we have a tornado on the ground right now. I'm trying to zoom out and get a better radar. But I would say it was located just offshore. So if it's just offshore, it'll probably be somewhere out here. It's moving northeast. This is probably the rotation right here. It's moving northeast, so it might stay offshore, but it could graze the islands right here. Again, this is an observed tornado. Whoops, I don't know what's going on here. An observed tornado on the ground. Or over the water in the ocean, actually. If you wanted to be technical about it. Where radar is this from? Jacksonville? Yeah, that is the closest radar. Yep, that's the closest radar. Alright, gonna go down to South Carolina. Or up to South Carolina near Orangeburg. Cordova, Roseville, Cameron, St. Matthews, Ellery, where we have the rotation of the storm is right now going through Orangeburg, like downtown Orangeburg, and it's going to move in this direction. So again, it's not a tornado on the ground. Orangeburg is not getting hit by a tornado. It's just a rotating storm that could produce a tornado at any moment that we're going to have to watch for. And we're going to head over here to North Carolina near North Myrtle Beach. As again, it's right near the radar, which is always good. Again, it is offshore still, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Whoops, I don't know why that went out. So is that other tornado, observed tornado? Where's the observed tornado? It's down here. So again, we have an observed water spout that could come on land and cause damage. I believe it is right. If I could continue drawing, thank you. Right here, it's gonna move. It's not gonna move north. Then why did I draw north? Potential rotation is right here, just offshore. It's gonna be moving north into the east, so it could graze the Ocean Forest Golf Club or this potential island right here. As it moves in this general area, could graze this up here as well, or even could graze near the Ocean Forest Golf Club as well. Back down to 3 tornado warnings. Again, this is our observed tornado warning. It was a water spout that was on the ground, just offshore. And now we're going to go up to South Carolina in Orangeburg, as now Cordova and Cope are now out of this tornado warning as it continues to the north into the east. It has no extension yet, but they just cut off the backside as it's moving probably to the we can actually see it now. Here we go. Again, this is your area rotation. It's going to cross Interstate 26 and go towards or Interstate 26 go towards Highway 176 near Cameron. So if you're in that area, take shelter now. Something over here near Sandy Ruin, near Interstate 26 as well, trying to rotate. It's going to head to the north and to the east as well. Again, tornado outbreak today that we are covering. Our first observed tornado on the stream. Again, it was a water spout offshore, and the only reason I know that is because if we click the more information here, We'll see a confirmed waterspout was located just offshore over Simpsons Island village. Sorry, or over St. Simpsons Island, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Weather spotters confirmed waterspout moving onshore. So, potential waterspout moving onshore near Simpson Village. Again, it is moving to the north and the east. So, that's where I think the rotation is. It's kind of hard to tell, but that's where I think the rotation is. If it goes to the north and to the east, it should remain offshore, but it could graze. It might try and graze the real coastal areas as it. Again, 30 flash flood warnings. Unreal. South Carolina, Hawaii, North Carolina, I'm just trying to see Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Hawaii, and Virginia, and a bunch of rainfall warnings as well. So we'll go back over here up north all the way to the coast up here in North Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, going to North Carolina. As again, it's mainly offshore still. As we can take a look at it here. A thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was 10 miles east of Springfield Pier, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So, these storms are moving quick and moving fast as well. We're going to go back down. We got another tornado warning for Union, North Carolina. So this is going to include Marshville and Highway 601 in North Carolina. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to do something at the moment. Just give me 1 second, everybody. Just trying to get set up, but back up here again. Wonderful. Okay. So, gonna zoom out just a little bit. So we're using the Columbia radar. What if we use this radar? Would that be too far? Probably. Just try to find an area where we can define the rotation just a little bit easier for us. Oh, excuse me. Again, they said I just got to alert on my phone that the tornado warning still is continuing for North Myrtle Beach. Let's see, do I have something here? Oh, what is going on? There we go. It's really going to be hard to tell. Oh, that's winter warnings. We will cover winter weather, obviously. Our main concern is the tornado threat for today. As again, just really high winds. 100+ winds in this area. Maybe upper 90s and 70s, 50s over here, but just really, really windy. And sometimes that's what they might do, is use tornado warnings just because of how strong the winds are. But we'll take a look at it. 5 miles east of Brupford. Try to find Brupford here. Brupford. So Trinity, a couple crossroads, Marshallville. If you're not getting a, if you're thinking, oh, there's no tornado, trust me, uh, you're going to be getting some very high winds with this, very high winds. So don't take your guard out. Don't take your guard off just quite yet. Gonna go back to our observed tornado warning down here near the coast, near St. Simons. Still observed. Expires at 2:15 Central Daylight Time, 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time. As this storm is continuing to move in this direction, probably going offshore pretty soon. I would say it's going to go offshore. Um, so back up here near Orangeburg. So I think what we're gonna do, um, as everything is just kind of being a wind threat at the moment, what we're gonna do is, um, let's see, 178. Alright, so let's see. No new tornado warnings. Alright, so for the moment, we're going to go back on here. We're going to go full screen. Refresh the list. If there's any mesoscale discussions or anything new information wise that we need to look at. No. So again, we just got a new tornado warning, so we're gonna go check on that right now. For Cherryville and Wedgefield, South Carolina. So it'll be, it is a huge extension of the original tornado warning, so it's a huge extension. Going to include a lot of places here: Lone Star, Milford, Pinewood, Paxville, not quite into Sumter, but Wedgefield, Cherryville, the Shawn Air Force Base, Poinsett Bombing Range, Cameron, Ellery. There's a storm right here. There we go. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Never mind, I forgot. I freaking can't zoom out. We'll go right here, so you can see the rotation right here. It's going to move to the north and to the east near Lone Star, Pinewood, the bombing range, Milford Plantation, Paxville. So, as the observed tornado warning was allowed to expire, so we're back down to just regular good old tornado warnings. So we're going to go back to here. So we're going to load up something real fast. Sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to clear things out. As we got a new tornado warning for Florida that we'll look at. So, a new tornado warning that includes Levy and Marion, Florida. So, this includes Reddick, just to the north and west of Ocala in Florida. Interstate 75 is in this as well. I'm gonna try and get a better shot here. Go down on this radar, might get a better. See if this radar will give us a better view of the storm. Not really, so we're going to have to probably just stick with Jacksonville radar. So again, new tornado warning has been issued. Again, just very, very high winds, 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. As your rotation would probably be somewhere in here, and it's going to go move in this direction. So it's going to move towards Reddick, Highway 27, Fairfield, Fort Dane, Ivy, Felmington, Orange Lake, Citra, Millwood, Sparrow, Lowell, Martin, Ametha, Fellowship, Blitchen, Ocala Estates, Mount Olive, Martell, Copland Plant, Rainbow Park, Early Bird, South Side, and McIntosh, as this tornado warning has just been issued. So take cover immediately. Does not include downtown Ocala or anywhere near Ocala. Well, it's near it, but it's not. Considering near it, I would say would be right here. So Ocala is not in the tornado warning, but just to the north of it, it is. So take shelter immediately in near Reddick and near Ocala in Florida. We're going to check, while we're down here, we're going to check on some of our southern storms down here that we're going to take a look at. Some of our southern storms are Port Richey, Tampa, Sarasota, Bradenton, Northport, Venice, Englewood, Port Charlotte. Going to take a look at these areas here. Make sure I do high res reflectivity. And yeah, we'll be here. We'll be watching it as the storms are now starting to come on shore here. As you see, these storms are now fixing to make. Oh my gosh! So sorry, guys. These storms are fixing to make their onshore push. So, Brooksville, Spring Hill, Port Richey, Newport Richey, Palm Harbor, Lutz, Dade City, Zephyr Hills, get ready as these storms are moving in imminently. But if you live down near Tampa, Largo, St. Petersburg, you have maybe half an hour until those storms move in. So again, that's our latest tornado warning up here for Reddick near Ocala. So please take shelter and take cover, as that's where I believe the tornado or the potential tornado is, moving to the north and to the east. So let's go back up to North Carolina now, and let's check up in North Carolina. Just give me 1 second. Just trying to find or do something real fast. All right. Back up here near Marshfield, North Carolina, the winds are whipping up here over 120 miles an hour. That is just an insane amount of wind that we're talking about. Give me 1 second, guys. Tornado warning continues for Marshall, North Carolina. That's the update we just got, obviously. Going to go through all our tornado warnings. So up here near, down near the coast, down near North Myrtle Beach. Um, we're waiting for the velocity low. We're going to go through all our tornado warnings, and we're going to then, if nothing looks too concerning, I'll answer anybody's questions in chat, questions and or concerns. So if you want me to go over an area where you live or an area where you know where your family lives and you want to go and you want me to check where they live or near where they live, I can. And yeah, I see that now. So we got the rotation north of Sunset Beach moving north and east towards the radar. Again, this is still radar indicated, so just if you live in the polygon here, make sure you take shelter. I'd say if you live anywhere in here and you're in the polygon, you're safe. But anywhere else, you need to take shelter immediately and don't come out unless it is safe to do so. Orangeburg, near Orangeburg, northwest of Orangeburg in North Carolina, or in South Carolina, sorry. Let me just make sure. South Carolina. We're waiting for velocity to show up. We're going to go back to the tornado warning in Florida as well. As you can see, the rotation right here near Lone Star. It's going to head up towards Pinewood and Paxville near Sumter eventually, but we do have that tornado warning and that rotation couplet starting to form back up again there. And then finally in Levy, Florida, down here near Reddick and northwest of Ocala. Got a tornado warning that is set in place and has been in place for a little bit now. As we're going to wait for the velocity to show up and see where, see where the storm is rotating. As again, near Reddick and Ocala, Florida. It's really kind of hard to tell where the rotation is here. But if you live anywhere in the polygon, it doesn't matter if there's a rotation or not. If you live in the polygon, take shelter and don't come out until it is safe to do so. All right. Let's. We're gonna check on these storms back south down here near Tampa, Florida, as the bands are starting to move in, so we can see if there's any rotation in any of these cells as they move in. Remember, the area I talked about right here. The storms are moving onshore. We do have a clear radar rotation couplet down here near Tarpon Springs. So this is obviously offshore. So this is obviously offshore, but it is still rotating and is moving to the north and to the east. So if I live anywhere, let me move up here. Well, this is moving properly. This is actually not moving in this direction. It's actually moving in this direction, like a little bit downward. So if you live anywhere from Port Richey, Newport Richey, Elfers, Tarpon Springs, East Lake, Palmer, Clearwater, Dundon, if you live anywhere in this area here, be it we're gonna watch out for this storm for you guys that is moving to the north and to the east potentially, or it's moving to the east. I believe it's moving to the east as that's the way the storms are going. So my real big concern area would be right here in this area, and maybe a little north towards Tarpon Springs. But again, if you live in any of these areas, please be careful, and we'll see if the National Weather Service does issue a tornado warning for this. So again, we can check the winds right now. Near Port Richey and Newport Richey, 40 40 to 45, so like tropical storm force winds as expected. Just really 30, 40, and then when you get up here, you get to the 50, 60, 70, 80, and then you get higher and higher, and you get more and more into the higher numbers. As the rotation is kind of falling apart here, but it looks like it is moving north, or it's moving east with a little kick of northeast to it. Play it back here. We're gonna try and play back the system so we can see it. So again, if you live in Port Richey, Newport Richey, Tarpon Springs, East Lake, Palm Harbor, Dunedin, West Hampton, Windsor Park at the Eagles, 9 Eagles, Belmark Acres, Keystone Park, you need to take shelter, or not take shelter, but get ready to take shelter in case of a tornado warning, as it's kind of, there it is there. It looks like it kind of is moving to the northeast, but we'll have to wait and see. Again, up here, we have a new area of rotation that we're looking at right here. Could be moving to the east or northeast. Just going to make sure we have no new tornado warnings or any observed tornado warnings. All the tornado warnings either have really high wind or they have a rotating supercell, but they're not producing a tornado. They don't look as impressive. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again, I'm so sorry. So this whole area right here is rotating because of all the reds and greens along this line right here. So if, like I said, if you live anywhere, honestly, all the way down towards Largo, Tampa, Lutz, anywhere in that circle, I will be watching these storms as they come on shore. Going a little farther south, the storms have not made it quite on shore yet, but they are getting there. All the special marine warnings have been allowed to expire, so no special marine warnings anymore. Currently, no new tornado warnings. So, watching these storms offshore come onshore and potentially produce water spouts and or spit up tornadoes, as that's the threat we were worried or looking at today. And we're gonna zoom out for a minute, just kind of see everything that's going on. So we're talking down here all the way up here. Look at the severe weather for today. So still an enhanced risk. As you see, they move the risk. So Tampa is out of the slight risk still. So this is still an enhanced risk area down near Spring Hill. Tampa is now in the slight risk. Let's look at the tornado threat. Just trying to update everybody because they do update these frequently. We still have our 10% hatch risk. That does go all the way down near Brunswick and St. Mary's, but mainly up here is the area of concern. And of course, the 5% goes down. That the 5% does include Tampa as well. And then, of course, the wind threat, which we're very concerned of today as well. So, all right, let's take this off here. let's zoom back in here and let's go over our tornado warnings again, just so we have all bases covered. First up, North Carolina off the coast. The storm has moved past. The storm is right here and is moving this general direction. So if you live in that polygon, please take shelter. Got a new tornado warning. For where is it for? I think it's Sumter, South Carolina. No, that's the Wedgefield tornado warning. Oh, here we go. Lee, North Carolina, up here. Got a new tornado warning for a new area. That includes Rayford, Spring Lake, Linden Oaks. As it's right over Rayford, as you can see if we go down a little more. Clearly see the rotation right there. It's going to move to the north and to the east towards Linden Oaks, Spring Lake. Kind of just zoom in a little more. Spring Lake, Linden Oaks as well. Tornado warning is in effect as it's right over Rayford. Right here, and it's gonna move in this direction. So Spring Lake, I would be Spring Lake in the Carvers Creek State Park Sand Hills access. I would be taking shelter, and even if I'm not in the polygon, I'll be taking shelter. Because look at these winds. Even near the tornado rough at 107. That is very, very high winds. So if you're not dealing with the rotating part of the storm, you're dealing with the high wind threat part of the storm that we're looking at. Got a new tornado warning for Montgomery, North Carolina. Back over this way now near Albemarle, Baden, and the Uwharrie National Forest, Baden. As we're going to zoom out or zoom back in, sorry. Try to find where they see the rotation. It's kind of hard to see with this radar. Let's try this radar over here. It's covered. This is the whole southeast covered in watches and warnings. Just an insane amount. Just trying to see if we can get a better velocity signature of the storm. You can see out over here all the flash flood emergencies or warnings that are in effect. Yeah, you can't see. Oh, well, you might be able to see something here. Yeah. You can see some rotation right here. And it's going to move towards Baden in the Uwharrie National Forest. So take shelter immediately. As we got another tornado warning for Florida. It's probably going to be an extension, and it is an extension of the other tornado warning that was near Reddick. So we have an extension here of the other tornado warning for Reddick, for Florida now, as this is northeast of Ocala in Florida, and it's near Orange Springs, McKenan, Fort McCoy, the Tobacco Batch Landing, Hog Valley, and the Cross Florida Greenway. So if you live anywhere in this tornado warning box, please take shelter now. Can I go back to Lee, North Carolina? Back up here near Linden Oaks. Near Rayford, where we have that good, interesting rotation, and it still is interesting right here, moving in this general location. and then going to go to Stanley, North Carolina, just to the west, as we could see that tornado warning right here, the potential rotation right here, just off radar, going to move in this direction. Whoops, don't know why that did that. So towards the Uwharrie National Forest, Baden, Albemarle, the potential rotation right here, moving like that. And of course, in Sumter, North Carolina, near Paxville and Pinewood. Gonna go take a look here. As you see, we have the green flowing in, the red flowing out, and we got the rotation right here. It's moving towards Sumter and not North Carolina, sorry, South Carolina. And of course, the extension tornado warning here in Florida that we are watching as well. So again, all radar indicated tornado warnings, but still very much tornado warnings that we have to take seriously. Head back down here. New marine warning got issued. Can I zoom out, please? So let me zoom out for some reason. So let me go back to the Florida tornado. Again, instead of tornado, it's radar indicated. A Florida tornado warning. As now we are awaiting for all these storms to come on shore. As we might have something over Newport Richey right here. See a little bit of rotation or something right here. That's going to move down this way towards Lake Fern and Angel Farms Estates. So very interesting to see near Alfers and Newport Richey. As you can see, the rotation right here. It's going to move right over Alfers in Florida, just to the south of Newport Richey, which it's kind of the hit or miss with these winds. I mean, look at that, 145. That is just wild. That's like EF3 tornado type winds there. Of course, this is just insane. So, no tornado warning for this storm yet, but I'm gonna give a Nick warning box again to where I think y'all need to take shelter. Probably be somewhere like that. That will include Newport Richey, Elfers, Fox Hollow, Forest Hills, Keystone Park. So please take shelter temporarily, as some strong winds are coming through and a potential tornado warning could be issued for this storm as well. Again, just 5 tornado warnings. They're all not doing too much, or there's not that impressive. So we're just kind of watching these storms down to the south. Oh, I wanted to do that. As you can see, the line is moving in right now. So your preparedness time is over. If you live anywhere north of the line, but if you live anywhere north of the line I just drew, your preparedness time is over. As this huge line of storms is moving in, and it's moving in fast. I know there's no winter warnings right now. I'm not worried about winter warnings. I'm worried about tornadoes and severe weather down here in the northeast, or southeast in the south. Okay, I gotta go look at velocity, see if any of these storms are rotating. Gotta wait for the radar to pop up first. You can clearly see the storm rotating down here near Tarpon Springs, another one near Palm Harbor. Well, realistically, all down this line, storms are rotating. But the most interesting one is right here near Tarpon Springs in East Lake and Palm Harbor. I think that's the one I was looking at earlier today. See, now Alfred has no rotation. So it must have just been the radar I was looking at. And there's a new tornado warning. Yep, I knew it. I called it. New tornado warning is now in effect for the west coast, east coast of Florida. That includes Tarpon Springs, East Lake, Keystone Park, Wall Springs, Crystal Beach, Palm Harbor, the Royal Stewart Stream, the Highland Woods, Harbor View, Harbor Palms, West Hampton, East Lake, Keystone Park, Keystone Farms, Fox's Corner, Circus Park, and Spivey. As this one looks more interesting, so we're going to be watching this potential tornado when it's moving to the east, and does include portions of Holiday and Holiday Lake Estates and Seven Springs as well. So if you live anywhere in this area, be advised that this potential tornado that is rotating, the velocity signature looks really good, heading towards East Lake. That includes Pasco County, Pinellas County, and Hillsborough County in Florida, as the rotation is just offshore and is moving to the east. How fast is it moving to the east? It is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Give me 1 second, guys, really quick. Alright. It looks like to be moving northeast, actually, because it was right here, and now it's up here. So, again, this is said to be moving east, so, again, this is the area of rotation that we're watching, and it's supposedly moving east, which would bring it right to Tarpon Springs. And that's what we are watching right now. Yeah, I saw this offshore moments ago before the tornado warning. I said we'd probably get a tornado warning, and look at here, got a tornado warning. So again, this is just to the west of Tarpon Springs. It's offshore now, but is moving onshore at a fast rate of speed. So this is the tornado warning that we are watching right now. Oh, I enter full screen mode. Don't want to enter full screen mode. Again, that's the rotation that warned the storm. We're waiting for the next radar update to see. But again, if you live anywhere in the warning box, take shelter now and take shelter immediately. Um, if you live anywhere in this tornado warning. One second, guys. And alright, I'm just trying to do some things really quick here, guys. So again, it is the RFD of this storm is about to go towards Tarpon Springs, and it looks like it's going to move to the north and to the east. It's moving north and to the east. I can't zoom in currently. So again, tornado warning is in effect. Here, as we're going to go to correlation coefficient to see if there's any signs of any sort of damage or any debris signature that we could see. And no, which is good. Very good. That's reflectivity. Whoops. Back to velocity. And, oh goodness. Alright, hold the phone. Gotta zoom back out. Okay, I won't let me zoom out. There we go. Alright. So, all this line right here is rotating. This whole line right here is rotating. But the storm that we're concerned with is right here, moving into Tarpon Springs right now. That is the storm that we are watching and that we are concerned with at the moment. Even areas up here are rotating, and they're going to move to the east as well as they go across Florida today. Gonna move down here near Tarpon Springs. 11 minutes left on the warning, so we'll see what happens. But this is the tornado, potential tornado right here. It's still a warning, still kind of on offshore. It's actually onshore now. It's on Sunset Drive and Gulf Road. Moving east, sorry. It's moving to the east, heading towards Tarpon Springs, Keystone Park, Trinity Boulevard, towards East Lake. We're going to zoom out just a little bit here. Waiting for the next update from the radar. But the storms all up and down this line, they're all rotating. So they all have a chance to be tornadic as, yeah, this whole line is starting to rotate here. So sorry I'm saying so many times, but just a lot going on right now. No confirmed tornadoes. So no tornadoes on the ground. Just potential tornadoes on the ground. As I'm waiting for the next, again, we just checked correlation coefficient moments ago, and we'll check it again right now for anybody who just joined the stream that wants to look at it. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There we go. So it's about right here where my cursor is. That's about where it's at, and you see there's nothing that indicates there is a tornado for any of these storms, which is very good news. So back to velocity now. As the storm is moving over Tarpon Springs, and is moving kind of in this general direction. So if you live anywhere, let me see, you live anywhere in this area here. Golly, it's getting windy at my house. If you live anywhere in the circular area, that's where this storm is going towards. But then you have all this line right here from up near Jamie Estates, Newport Richey, Elfers, I mean, all the way as far down as Indian Rocks Beach and Clearwater. This whole line is rotating, and it's just a matter of time before it before it before a tornado warning could come out of it or anything of that nature. Again, I'm going to go look at correlation coefficient, make sure there's no damage or debris signature with this tornado. Praying to God there's not, but we'll just have to wait and see. And no tornado debris signature, which is really, really good because this is a populated area and the tornado through here would be bad. So now it kind of looks like this rotation that we were looking at up here has kind of moved up to here now. It's like it's swapped. So let's see. So if I live from Clearwater to about Port Richey, Clearwater to Port Richey along US Highway 19 needs to be ready to go to shelter at a moment's notice. As this, I mean, you have a rotation here, you got a rotation down here. So the radar just updated, so that means correlation coefficient should have updated. So we're going to check and see if there's any tornado debris signature, and again, there is not. So no tornadoes down right now. 0 tornadoes on the ground right now with this line that is just now moving in on the west coast, or the east coast of Florida. Expires in 6 minutes, so we will see what the National Weather Service will do. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, back into coverage. Just a whole huge area of any of these storms could make the National Weather Service say, hey, let's issue a tornado warning. So if you live anywhere on this line that is coming in, please be ready to take shelter at a moment's notice. 5 minutes left until this tornado warning expires. Gonna check correlation coefficient again. Again, checking correlation coefficient, just trying to see if there's any debris signature. And no, it looks like we are good. So no tornado debris signature. Wish I could zoom out. There we go. So let's zoom out one more time. Thank you. So anywhere along this line right here, like it could rotate at any point in time. Any point in time, this could rotate. So a severe thunderstorm warning has now been issued for St. Petersburg, Pinellas Park, Treasure Island. Tornado possible tag, 60-mile-an-hour winds expires until it expires at 4:30 Eastern Daylight Time, moving east near Seminole at 40 miles an hour. I think that is just south of the tornado warning. It does include Pinellas Park, St. Petersburg, Kansas City. And again, the tornado warning, again, anywhere along this line here, that's where anything could rotate and anything could possibly happen. And what we're watching. Again, there's 3 minutes left on this tornado warning. We'll see if they issue another one here. Gonna go back to correlation coefficient. And no signs of a tornado on the ground, which is great news. Same thing for the St. Petersburg area, which is also great news. Going to velocity now. What the heck? Okay, there we go. You can see the storm trying to rotate here, potential rotation down here, even rotation all the way out here. So these storms are rotating and they're getting to a more unstable environment where they can rotate. So let's look at reflectivity. I can't zoom out right now, but and up here near Fruit Cove, Jacksonville Beach in Florida, and the University of North Florida have a new tornado warning that's been issued. We're going to go take a look at velocity on that. Oh, man. Just trying to wait for the velocity to pop up of the storm so we can see where the rotation is. Probably somewhere near Fruit Grove, moving northeast towards Yeah, I was pretty much exactly right. Near Fruit Grove, moving in this general direction. Take cover immediately if you live anywhere in this polygon. Back down to the Hillsborough County tornado. 2 minute tornado warning, 2 minutes, and we'll see what they do here. Now, if you live anywhere behind this line right here, if you live anywhere, here, let me zoom out just a little more. If I can zoom out, I don't know if it'll let me zoom out even more. There we go. If you live anywhere past this line, like if you live right here, you're good. Your severe weather threat is over. It's just going to be wind. But if you live anywhere like out here, your severe weather threat is still still in place, or still a threat for severe weather. As Eagle Lake is now the area where the rotation is. I didn't want base velocity, I wanted correlation coefficient. Just wait, and the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So the tornado warning has expired. No tornado on the ground either. So the tornado warning has expired here for Tarpon Springs and Palm Harbor in Florida. Now we're going to go switch our attention and we're going to go to North Carolina. We're going to go all the way back up to North Carolina near St. Paul's, Park and Rennert, and we're going to cover this tornado warning up here as well. I hope everyone's having a safe start to their week. We had a rough start yesterday with the tornado warning, or the severe weather outbreak starting yesterday, and now continuing into today as well. As you can see, the area rotation down here, it's going to move to the north and to the east. So St. Paul's, take shelter now as the tornado is coming in your direction, or a potential tornado. We'll have to wait and see. And then in Marion, Florida, down here, all the way near Pomona Park, Waikia, Fruitland, the Reservoir Lake Kerr, just north of Salt Springs, and to the west of Crescent City. Oh, what's wrong there? We have rotation right here. That's going to move to the north and to the east. And it's going to go towards Highway 17. So be careful of that. And again, if you're not getting the tornado, if you're in a tornado warning, you're like, oh, it's nothing. It's also because of these winds, these 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds of constant winds just all day. That can break down trees, bring down power lines, can do a lot. Can do a lot of damage. with these wind gusts. And that's our only tornado warnings at the moment. So we'll zoom back out. Let's check the severe thunderstorm warning down near St. Pete. If I can even find it. All these tornado or severe thunderstorm warnings have been set in place. Even one in Iowa. So Pinellas County, Florida. Severe thunderstorm warning is set in place. I'm gonna see if there's again tornado possible tag with this as well. So as you can see, again the area rotation right over going over Seminole, and it's gonna move in this eastern direction towards Pinellas Park and Kansas City. I'm gonna check correlation coefficient right here for this one in particular because it's on that line front, and we'll go up the line. We'll check the tornado warnings, and then we could potentially talk about later in the week whether we could be expecting later in the week. So no tornadoes on the ground there. Let's go to Duval County, Florida, up there near Jacksonville. Just to the south west or southeast of Jacksonville. We could have a tornado signature here. Let me zoom in. We could have a tornado signature. If this mismatches up with velocity, we could have a potential tornado on the ground. Yeah, I think we got a tornado on the ground on Bayard. In Bayard, Florida, we have a potential tornado on the ground, and the reason why I suspect that is because correlation coefficient dropped right here. So we got a tornado on the ground. We'll see if the National Weather Service upgrades it, but we're going to get real in-depth here. We're going to try to help you guys out. So if you live in Bayard, the Baptist Medical Center South, Clarksville, Palm Valley Landing, Palm Valley, Sawgrass, Sockstade, Dewey, the Punta Verde Beach, please take cover immediately as there's a potential tornado that could be on the ground right now. That's going over Bayard right now. Move this over here because I'm trying to do this. As you can see here, it's going to move this way in this general area. So we have what I believe to have high confidence of a tornado on the ground because velocity and correlation coefficient is matching up. It could be a quick spin up in the next scan. The correlation coefficient could be gone. But that's obviously taking shelter because as of right now, it's still there over Highway 95. What we're watching right now. I mean, this is just, worst case scenario here. Again, that's the correlation coefficient drop that we're watching. It's going to move in this direction. And, yep, there it is. It's moving. It's right here. Correlation coefficient drop is still there. It's still right here across the interstate and the highway and is now moving northeast. Still radar indicated, by the way, so they haven't upgraded this at all. Gotta go back to the velocity now. As this is where the tornado is, and the signature is right here, so they're right next to each other, heading up towards the TPC Sawgrass. So, we're going to try to zoom in a little more here, try to get, is there any more town names and areas? I don't think so. I think that this is mainly rural or just nothing here, which makes me happy to see. So this is gonna move. I really wish I could zoom out. There we go. But if I live, um, but uh, but Palm Valley Landing, Palm Valley, Sawgrass, ATA, TPC, Sawgrass. If you live anywhere in that blue circle, you need to right now. You need to go this way or this way, and or take shelter and get out of Dodge because this thing is moving fast. Like I said, it could dissipate and could go away by the time it gets to you guys, but the time that it could save you is rather be safe than sorry is what I always like to say. Right here, that is your correlation coefficient drop. That's where you say, hey, there's something in the atmosphere that's not there, like trees, pieces of home, um, something like that. Just north of Clarksdale. And then we're going to go back to velocity. That's where you're, so it's moving and it's moving quick too. Again, that's the tornado. It's moving in this general direction towards Sawgrass and Palm Valley. So please take shelter immediately. I didn't want to go to the base stuff. I want to go to here. See, it's kind of broken up now, so it could be starting to go up. We will see. But again, please take your tornado precautions now. Just give me 1 second. Okay, that's the correlation coefficient drop right here. We'll check velocity and we will see if it matches up. Okay, it looks like it's going over water, so it's not doing any damage. We may not get the correlation coefficient drop for long, but we'll have to wait and see once it gets back on land and goes back towards Palm Valley Landing, Palm Valley, and Sawgrass. We'll have to wait and see if it does go. If the correlation drop does come back and comes back to the thing. Again, that's the tornado warned area, making a beeline straight for the coast into the west side of Florida. Now, really quick, while it is over water and not doing anything, we're going to look at this tornado warning down here. That includes Bellevue, Florida, just south of Ocala. And I think Tampa radar could reach that better. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be. Jacksonville radar. Sorry, guys, just switching over. We could use this radar, but it's down. So maybe this radar down here. Maybe it could reach up there. Just give me 1 second, guys. Trying to help you out. Yep, so there's the tornado warned storm. There's the rotation. It's going to head towards Bellevue and the Juniper Perry Wilderness Facility. As we now have another tornado warning. Tornado warnings all over the place today. This one is in Pinellas, Florida, and we got a tornado warning. Right over Pinellas Park, we do have a tornado warning. It is radar indicated. Tornado warning is now in effect. As I said, watch this line. And Tampa, downtown Tampa, is in a tornado warning now, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get serious, and it's time to get real. Right over here, right over Pinellas Park is where we have the rotation. Gonna go look at correlation coefficient immediately here, trying to get all my resources and everything ready to go down here. Again, no signs of a tornado on the ground, which is, of course, always great news. Great news. Um, I do have to step out just for a minute because I need to do something family wise. So, really fast tornado warning in Pinellas Park, heading to the east. I will be right back in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right. I am back now, and the tornado, or the potential tornado, is now past Pinellas Park and is now moving towards Cedar Holiday and North Street. As we are now just awaiting. I mean, no damage reported yet, which is great, amazing, and no anyone saying there's a tornado on the ground. Going into a real populated area, and then it's going to move. It's going to move this way. So, again, if you live anywhere in the polygon, please, please, please take shelter. Um, so we are now watching this gonna pop up. Correlation coefficient here. And yeah, no signs of tornado on the ground. So that is good news. Great news. Oh man, excuse me. So we have, I know, a bunch of tornado warnings, which we're going to get to. We are going to get to. But we have a tornado warning in a very, very populated area that we have to look at here. As this whole line is rotating, and that's what has issued this tornado warning all the way into downtown Tampa. So I know we all know a lot of people live down here, especially in the Tampa area, need to take shelter immediately. As this tornado is coming through. There's potential tornadoes all up and down this line. Potential tornadoes as they move to the east. Observe no PDSs or anything. So No signs of a tornado on the ground. Which is also, again, very good. Excuse me. Alright. Very, very quickly. And all the way up here in Marion, Florida, near Bellevue, got a tornado warning still in effect for another 13 minutes, going till 4:30 Eastern time. So if I'm in Bellevue or anywhere in this polygon, take shelter now. And then all the way back up in South Carolina, near Bishopville, near Elliott and Maysville. Got a the area rotation here that's gonna move towards Lydia and Una, so take shelter there immediately. And then finally over here to in Fayetteville, Hope Mills, Godwin, Wade, Linden, Stedman, Autryville, and Coates, in North Carolina, got a tornado warning. Just for this area rotation down here that's gonna move in that direction. Sorry, just looking at my big screen again. Alright. Back to Pinellas County, where we do have that tornado warning. And that does include downtown Tampa. And the winds are getting, 40, 50, hot spots of 60. The closer you get, and the farther north you go, the higher they get 50, 60, 70, 80. So, just depends. Okay. This somewhat tornado warning storm, basically this entire line that's moving to the east is in the tornado warning. Gonna check correlation coefficient. I doubt that there's gonna be anything again because we will probably hear about it. It's gonna go over water just temporarily. Excuse me. Just temporarily gonna go over the water. Over the Franklin Bridge right here. Or I think this is the Franklin Bridge over here, actually. But still, either way, please take shelter from St. Peter's, from Pinellas Park to Tampa. Yeah, no tornadoes. No tornadoes. No tornadoes. Just wind and rain currently. So, I mean, all the way. I don't know how far north I could go. Right there, yeah. This whole line's going to be rotating the entire time it goes west. So up next in line, we got Adamsville, Alpha Shores, East Tampa, Riverview, Brandon, Alexandria Place, Angel Run, Bloomingdale, Amanda Estates, Allen's, Adamsville, Big Bend Road. Betty's Corner, Turkey Creek, Sydney, All Green, Plant City, Alabama, Florida, which doesn't sound right, but that is in Florida, and that does say Alabama. Nine minutes left on this storm. Again, if you live behind this line, you're good. Your severe weather threat's over. It's done. So don't get worried about that. This tornado warning is going to expire soon. But as it does, if you live anywhere over here, you're good. You can call it a day. If you live anywhere over here in front of this line, you got a little bit to go. Just a little bit. It's still probably like probably no less than 5 minutes, if that, from Tampa. As it is, I'm about to approach West Tampa right here. All up and down this line. And it's just gonna shoot across Florida here. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll probably end the stream here soon. So got a new tornado warning for. Is this a separate one? That is a separate tornado warning. So we got another tornado warning down here for St. Petersburg. I was looking at it too. So St. Petersburg under a tornado warning, downtown St. Pete in a tornado warning, and it's going to move to the north and to the east. Or, yeah. And it's going to head towards Shore Acres, or it's probably going to go like this. So it's probably going to go over water here soon. But again, new tornado warning that has been issued. Gotta go to the correlation coefficient here. No tornado. So, no tornado is good tornado. And then this one up here is still just basically this line right here, as it is approaching Tampa at a rapid speed. So you can see this is what we're looking at here. This whole entire line that's rotating. So if you live anywhere in front of this blue line, just, you gotta stay weather ready. As we got the tornado warning for St. Petersburg, downtown St. Pete, Tampa, Pinellas Park, got a lot of tornado warnings. Or it's two, but too many, right? 5 minutes on this one. We'll probably extend it. If they do extend the tornado warning for this storm, it will probably be something like that. And then if they were to extend this tornado warning down here, probably be something like that. Somewhere like that. So, back in on this tornado warning down there, St. Pete. It's just kind of chilling over St. Pete at the moment. This tornado warning right here. This tornado warning storm. Gonna move past St. Pete, going into the river. And Tampa's about to be in on the action. So again, no tornadoes, just really rainy, windy day. But still, you need to be taking shelter. take shelter. Take shelter now and immediately, and please do it quick. Be safe. Bring a helmet with you. Over your head. This severe thunderstorm warning is going to be allowed to expire at 3:30. So this tornado warning, well, they're probably doing an extension, and then this tornado warning goes till 4:45 Eastern Standard Time. So things are picking up though, as we are up to 6 tornado warnings again, all radar indicated. All radar indicated. So no actual tornadoes on the ground, just something that indicates that it's on the ground, or that there's rotation. Excuse me. Oh man. Tampa's getting in on some action. As this dangerous line of storms continues. Look at the reflectivity here. See the line of rain and storms that's pushing to the east. So again, tornado warning still in effect. This severe thunderstorm warning and this tornado warning will both expire and here and just intermittently. And we'll see if they add an extension or not. And the St. Petersburg warned storm is for this area down here that's gonna move towards North Ruskin. Gonna head towards the radar down here at the Arbors at Freedom Plaza. Oh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for yawning so much. 3:30, the severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning expire. No reissuing of that tornado warning, so we are now just stuck with this one that's got 15 more minutes. Or whenever this line right here gets like right here, they'll probably just cancel it before then. Huge severe weather outbreak today. Has happened here. We're going to go look at all our other tornado warnings besides the one we are looking at now. Up here in North Carolina, all the way back up here near Dunn and Fayetteville and Wade in North Carolina. We have a tornado warning set in place. That's right near Wade, and it's going to head to near Dunn. We'll check correlation coefficient, make sure there's no potential tornado on the ground. Nope. So that's good. And of course, down near the coast of North Carolina. You can see just little bits and pieces of rotation near Southport. It's gonna go towards Kerr Beach and Carolina Beach, so just take shelter or just drive away from the coast. Probably be the better option. And the tornado warning in. Oh, no, they just issued a new tornado warning for Tampa. So we're going to go take a look at that. So Tampa, East Tampa, Riverview, Orient Park, Smilex Creek, Palm River, Archer. It's for this rotation right here is what we're watching. as they let the other tornado warning for Pinellas County expire, or for St. Petersburg, sorry, expire. Again, just radar indicated. So we will look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, no tornado on the ground. So again, just beautiful, great news. As again, this whole line right here is rotating as it moves. But the tornado warning storm is this one near Port Tampa. That's gonna go probably right by Tampa. So Tampa, you're out of the probably, you're out of this rotation line. But I would watch this storm as it could graze the southern part of Tampa as it goes towards Palm River, Alexandria Place, as it's now near Bayshore. Missed it to the south here. As there's a rotation here, it's going to go, I guess, rotations here, it's just going to go this way. It's probably going to miss Tampa, but still stay, stay in your safe place. As it still is a tornado warning storm that does include downtown Tampa. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, so there is that. And there is the path. Or, here, let me redo this again. So, potential tornado. That path. That's the potential path of this storm. Give it a little wiggle room to the east and west. I will be right back, as I'll have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back momentarily. Really quick before I do go. No, because it'll ruin the drawing. So let me just read it one more time. Rotation could go like that, or it could go like that. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back here as it's still radar indicated. So we have the line right here, and you can see where we had to draw that curve at. So where the rotation is, then it's going to be moving this way soon. So, Progress Village, Ventura Bay, Riverview, East Tampa, the River Country Meadows, Sterling Ranch, the Brandon Health Complex, Alexandria Place. Need to be in your shelter or in your storm shelter area and be safe. Only 2 tornado warnings, one for North Carolina, one for Florida. We'll quickly check on the one in North Carolina. That's the one that includes Dunn and Coates and North Carolina. Looking at my big screen monitor over here, trying to look at every inch in detail, make sure we get all the correct and right information. The rotation for the storm is up near Coates. And it'll up near Coates. It'll go that way. Not impressive though, or not as impressive as this monstrous thing down here, which again is not a tornado, so it's not impressive itself that it's not a tornado, but I had to think of it as it could be a tornado any minute. So could that one up there near Coates in North Carolina could also be a tornado at any minute. Again, that's the rotation. It's going to move in this direction. So it's going to go near Brandon. It's going to cross the road, or it's going to cross Highway 60 here. We'll check correlation coefficient just to try and see if there's anything new, as it kind of is over water, but about to be back on land here. Yeah, no tornado on the ground, which is again just amazing news. You can see we're getting real into it here, making sure if you see your street, if you're in the tornado warning, you see your street, and you are in this area here, and you're in the path of this, you need to take shelter now. Take shelter immediately if you're in the tornado warning, because of it could produce a tornado at any minute, any second, any moment. You never know. It's one of those things where you just gotta wait and see. Four minutes left. So if you live anywhere behind this blue line, if you live anywhere behind this blue line right here, anywhere in the shaded area, you're good. Severe threat's over, just going to be some rain and wind, and that's it. The tornadic severe threat is going to consist in places like Brandon, Angel Run, Abbey Grove, Aaron Corner, Bloomingdale, Oak Crest, and Allendale. Those are places where the severe threat is fixing to be. And this is our only tornado warning right here in Florida, as it is slowly, or I say slowly, but quickly crossing a water area, the actual Bay of Tampa, and it's gonna go back over and gonna head this way. So if they had to issue a new tornado warning, if they did, I would it would probably be somewhere along the lines of something like this. So you live anywhere in the tornado warning or in the box that I drew, take shelter now. As a potential tornado could drop any minute. It was going to be closing in. Really quick though, we're going to head back to here. Gonna refresh the Twitter page. Haven't refreshed it, sorry. Another hour and a half probably. So just going to be watching. So the last updated situation we had was for South North Carolina, where it's if the broken line of storm continues east, will continue to produce damaging wind gusts and the threat of brief tornadoes. Keep that in mind. We're just trying to set up for later. After this severe threat is over. Just trying to make sure this is the only tornado warning we have. It expires in less than 1 minute, so it's kind of getting out of range. Well, I say out of range, it's not. It's still got a long time to go, but before it gets out of range, right? So, but and we now are back down to no tornado warnings. Will they issue another one? We will find out here soon. As this whole line of storms will continue to track in this area. Switch back to dark blue. So here we go. So Adamsville, the storm's fixing to come on you. Riverview, it's fixing to be on you. So gonna zoom out here and just kind of try and take a look at everything if I can. There we go. You can see how big of a system we have here. We're talking down here all the way up here into Virginia, where we have severe thunderstorm warnings. So we do have, I wonder if I can click on this mesoscale discussion right here, but I don't know if it'll let me. This was issued a while ago. At 3:30. So nothing too crazy. I mean, so back to reflectivity. We watch these storms move in. So yeah, anywhere. So this whole area down here has a wind threat, but not a tornado threat. I think the tornado threat. I mean, you still have the embedded spin ups, but I think that's the main tornado threat is going to shift back up to North and South Carolina for the rest of the day today. So back here, you're just gonna have a few spotter showers, but I think that'll be it. New mesoscale discussion. Just now getting released. So let's see. I can click on that. It says 234, so I don't know why. So basically, in the discussion, I will read it here. The Florida Peninsula over the next couple of hours will experience scattered damaging winds up to 60-70 miles an hour. Should be the primary threat, but the models are still showing the threat for QLCS tornadoes, which is just basically tornadoes embedded in this line. So we can see up here for Fayetteville and Florence, Lumberton, Farmville, Richmond, Virginia, North and South Carolina. Just a whole bunch of wind and rain. See, that's the main line there. Everything's pushing this way. It's like a new mesoscale discussion. Talking about maybe a new tornado watch and the best potential for supercellular tornadoes and strong tornado potential still exists with the strong supercells moving off of the Gulf. However, there remains some potential for tornadic producing supercells ahead of the squall line through the evening, as they may talk about putting a new watch out right here. Oh, while we have no tornado warnings, until then, we're going to go over the threat for next week or later on this week. As quickly here, let me go back on radar and make it really fast. See here, we zoom out a little bit. If we go to here, severe weather, day 3, is it? Yeah, day 30. As you can see, there is a slight risk of severe weather for Thursday. No hatch risk, just a 15% risk of severe weather. And then we close that up and go to Friday. We have severe weather again for Mississippi, Alabama, and the Carolinas. And that's what we're going to be talking about here momentarily. While we wait for something interesting to happen. Or really any tornado warnings that need to be discussed. So we're going to look at the GFS model, and then we're going to go look at the ER model. And so we're going to look at the whole continental, we're going to look at the whole United States. And this one, the GFS goes 72 hours, that will be 3 days. Yeah, no. Really quickly, we did just get a new tornado warning. So we'll look at that really quickly. New tornado warning for Charlotte, Virginia, South Boston, Halifax, Again, it's probably going to be in this line right down here. You can see, yeah, right down here, as it's going to move all the way up here. So you need to take shelter, take cover. Lowest floor of your home or building that you're in. Again, still just radar indicated, so no tornado on the ground. But again, the rotation is right here, and it's going to go all the way up there. So just be careful. Also, the winds up here, 80, 90, not near 100, I don't think. But definitely 80 and 90 mile an hour wind gusts here, so be careful. I'll check on that later or in a few moments. As now we are going to go to close this out. So this is the more important run of the GFS where we can see everything. Let me just go to forecast loop, which will help out a lot. Help us forecast these storms. Trying to go down a little bit. So you see, as the storm progresses to the northeast, it is lagging. So we're just going to let it load here for a minute. But we'll let that load. We're going to take a look at our tornado warning that is for the same storm. As we can see here, the two areas of rotation near South Boston and near Crystal Hill, they're both going to be moving to the north and to the east. As the next scan, they literally almost died, the rotation. So we'll check on those again momentarily. So back to the GFS model. Just I don't want this to go away. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get this video away. Just hold on. Just whenever you wanna decide to work, so I could whatever. So there we go. So no, I don't want to. Okay. 1 second, everybody. Okay, so basically, after this storm move, after the GFS has this move out of the northeast, and then we have the storm down south. And you can see we get into Thursday here as it starts to build up across Texas, and then the GFS has it kind of weak as it goes over the south and then builds up again over Carolinas, Florida, northeast as it goes out, and then the GFS actually has a chance of wintry mix and snow entering the deep south, which we'll have to wait for. And then has another system, a potential nor'easter here, which is just too far to tell. And then, so yeah. It's just really too far to tell, as we already are near the end of the run, which is weeks out. So, just gotta pay attention to the severe weather threat for Thursday. If there is a upgrade to a slight risk, as you can see, we got a new tornado warning, which we're fixing to cover right now. If that slight risk does get upgraded, we will look at it. 2 new tornado warnings. Got one for Valusa, Florida. That's all the way down here, and the other one is right up with it, which is the storm that went through Tampa that is now coming through here. You can see near Blankenship, beautiful rotation right here, and that's going to go this way. And zoom out here. I can see this rotating storm that's going to head eventually towards Palm Coast. It's going to head towards Hamhock Beach, Beverly Beach, Flagler Beach, Bunnell, Crescent City as well. Again, just radar indicated, so not a tornado on the ground, which again is great news. So we're going to look at correlation coefficient. Just going to look at this. No tornado signature on correlation coefficient, which is great news. But we are going to shift our attention. You can see up north, we actually have a whole bunch of areas right into here that are rotating that we're going to have to watch. A bunch of areas right here. But they are going out to the coast, so they shouldn't be a problem, but they could be momentarily. Alright, looking back here, just gonna... Okay. Back down to our tornado warned storm. Both this storm is connecting to this storm. That's our new tornado warning. This one has the most interesting rotation as the ones up in Virginia and in just the ones in Virginia do not look as impressive as this one does. As you see, we have rotation here and rotation down here. So, again, my target stream again will be Thursday, depending on depending on what happens, depending if there's an enhanced risk. If there's an enhanced risk like there was today, I'm going to stream it. I might do a storm chasing stream Thursday. We will have to wait and see. You got 4 tornado warnings, 2 of them for the same storm. This one does look the most impressive, but we will check on our Virginia storms all the way up here to the north. For South Boston, all the way to Charlotte Courthouse, Phoenix, Keysville, Drake's Branch, Crystal Hill, as the rotations down there, the rotation right here, both of those moving in that direction. So, back down to Florida. We are watching this storm down here, watching it develop. This rotating storm here, and a potential another rotating storm back here. But our main concern is this storm here, as it is moving in this direction, making a beeline for Palm Coast and Beverly Beach. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, take shelter now. Do not hesitate. Do not wait till the last second. Just please take shelter now. So, again, after I get done streaming today, there's going to be more tornado warnings. There's going to be more potential tornadoes that happen. So, just listen to your local National Weather Service, have a weather radio, listen to your local news station, your news outlet, or download a radar app. Download Radar Omega. That's what I'm using right now. Download that on your phone and use it for use Radar Omega to help you figure out where your city is and where your town is, even where your house is, or potentially where your house is, and try to help you figure out what you need to do when bad weather strikes or when a tornado warning gets issued. Um, so we're gonna sit here for another 13 minutes, and if everything's kind of chilled out, it's nothing too bad, as this is still moving towards a bundle, so you need to take shelter. Um, but I believe we will be at a point to where the severe weather threat, if I could try to zoom out here. Full screen mode. No, it's kind of re-strengthening. It's just kind of doing its own little thing. It's going to go towards Black Point and St. John's Park, towards Blimney and Bunnell. It's going to cross County Road 305 and New Run in Florida. Take shelter. We're going to have to... Alright, it's not going to let me zoom out, so let's do... resize and then zoom out. No. There we go. So the main tornado threat for the rest of the day will probably be right here. Is your main tornado threat as the night goes on, after I get done streaming. And then for Florida, again, this whole line of storms right here is moving down like this. So again, if you're gonna have embedded tornadoes, they could touch down, they could not. So it's just kind of the wait game we're gonna have to play here. But latest scan on this tornado warning in Florida, there's a rotation. It is significantly weakened, heading towards Palm Coast. Take shelter. Nothing too impressive, as we're going to go back up to Virginia now. See if there's anything impressive happening up here near Scottsburg, Clover, Crystal Hill, FedEx Schultz Courthouse, and Keysville, Drake's Branch, in Virginia. Excuse me. So now we play the waiting game, as now it's not really anything too impressive. Alright, well, I think that's where we're just going to refresh here, just see if anything is happening. Tornado warning is still continuing. Pea-sized hail possible, along with a possible tornado radar indicated. Alright, so really quick before we go, we're going to go to here. We're going to go to here and here. Make sure you guys please like and subscribe to the video. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Be safe if you live in Florida or North South Carolina and Virginia tonight as the storms move through. And please be safe, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I hope everybody stayed safe and stayed secure. I hope everybody was safe today, and everybody took the warning seriously today as well. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to try to make a video tomorrow, if not Thursday for sure. So thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys later. So okay. Now if I go back to YouTube, I don't know why it has trouble ending. And I go to my channel, back to YouTube. Sorry everybody, I'm having trouble ending the stream, so just hold on 1 second. For the here, sorry everybody, I'm having trouble ending.